좋았어 Live so violently 도망치듯 웃는 너는 이제는 울 거야 Everything will be fine Traces of the world I see them fading back But I don't mind baby This is society The colors start to blur The lines begin to crack I'm holding on baby No way to turn it back The traces of the world I see them fading back But I don't mind baby This is society The colors start to blur The lines begin to crack I'm holding on baby No way to turn it back La 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 la
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How you doing? Please remember to go give the YouTube stream a thumbs up. Leave a comment below. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We play Nikke at least once a week. Although next week we won't have a Nikke night, I think. Or we'll have a really short Nikke night. And then we're gonna like go play another game. Because next week we're gonna start spooky games. Ooh. Also, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the haunts yesterday. It popped off over on YouTube. Like 300 plus views on the VOD. Let's go. I just have to mute some of the music in it because the haunts want money from the stream, so I gotta mute some of the music, so we'll know next time what what we can have not on and what we can't. But if you guys want, we can always do more haunts later. We can always do more. What's up, Marquis on YouTube? What's up, brother? How you doing? As always, though, we do have membership options over on YouTube. The more memberships we get, the more I can upload emotes so that you guys on YouTube get to use the emotes that Twitch gets. Which we will be getting some slowly redone. I don't have any updates on the new model just yet. But we're planning a soft kind of debut, right? So it'll just be showing off the new model and doing some new uploads of emotes. What I'm trying to figure out is if I should also redo all the overlays or save it for like the full 2.0. I'm thinking the full 2.0. Though maybe I'll contact Sarah and get like a new schedule template made to kind of match the look. You know. Also, I will say, so Sane and I walked into Hot Topic with K2 over the weekend. And they had their pitiful amount of Tron Ares merch. I mean, this shit was pitiful. And I got to see some of the trailer. Let me tell you, it don't leave much for me wanting to see the movie. It looks so dumb. And I don't mean the quality of the CGI. I mean like the legitimate story they're telling looks so stupid. Your outfit is so hot. Oh wait, thank you. I thought it. I always think my VTuber outfits, like my VTuber design in general, is not that great compared to others. Astria messaged me today in the Discords because she saw me. She saw me on another artist's thing, commission that I had done, and she like immediately recognized my model. She called my model iconic. Apparently iconic. I'm iconic. I don't know about that. I don't know if I am or not, but it's, look man, it would have been better if they had just left the whole idea of like the grid coming to the real world with just Cora coming to the real world, you know? That would have been fine and dandy right there, but I'm sorry, I threw the movie under the bus as soon as I saw a rectifier take on F-16s. Do you know how just the concept of that is so stupid? Now, I will say, at least Uma wanted to do revenue sharing from the VOD last night versus just straight up saying not monetized. So yeah, I'll give Uma this. I'll give Uma that. Because most things, when they give you a, it's not quite a copyright strike, but basically when they say, hey, oh, you're using our stuff, I want all the money. But then there's Shift Up, who is extremely based and who's like, nah, you can play all our music on your stream all you want. We're good with that. That's why right now I'm playing more Stellar Blade music. Must thou be cringe, horse game devs? I mean, again, at least it's just revenue sharing and not monetized, period, you know? I will give them that. But, because YouTube, you guys don't know, as you guys obviously haven't been around streams as long as Twitch, I am fairly transparent about my stuff, right? You know, if people want to know how much money I'm making, I'll tell you guys, not a problem, right? But I make a matter of like maybe 20 to 50 cents on a stream just because, you know, not as many views or obviously people skipping through the ads, having ad blockers, which is fine. That's okay because the more people that view the stream anyways gets the stream out into the algorithm, right? So it's okay, right? But I'm not going to share my 50 cents with the horse girl game who makes more money on their gacha pulls anyways. I don't have a problem with you guys' side games. I really don't. But no. I think your hair is really nice and recognizable. I think it's an iconic model. Well, I will tell you guys, for the 2.0 design, if you guys missed the reveal of the 2.0 design, the pink and teal bangs are staying. We're lightening the color of the hair. It's going to be a bit whiter, as opposed to like grays and browns, right? So don't worry, that will be staying. When I said I was gonna redo like the outfits and the model and stuff, people thought I was gonna be changing Wispy's hair. I'm like, absolutely not. No, hell nah. I put some big thunks into how to make this hair look a bit unique and stand out in VTubers, man. I put some thunks into it. What's up, Al? How you doing, hun? Maybe if you wanted someone who could go between the grid and your world, you could use Sam. That's what I'm fucking saying. I don't have a problem with Jared Leto being in a Tron movie as an actor. Like, all the roles I've seen him in, he's knocked out of the park in terms of performance where he's not Jared Leto. He's playing the character, right? Even if you didn't like his take on Joker, totally fine, you know. But he was a different kind of Joker, and he wasn't, like... I could see him in Joker and know it was a completely different character than what he played in Blade Runner, right? So that's where I say, like, he's a good actor in that regard, yeah? But it just, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a good movie. You know? Can I say what I saw in the trailer? I saw fucking Flynn in the trailer. And I'm like, what? I mean, of course you can bring this guy back, right? You know, I guess slight spoilers for the Tron Legacy. It wouldn't be difficult. You can do friggin' anything, right? It's okay. But it just, that felt like something that shouldn't have been in the trailer. That should have been a surprise in the movie. That should not have been in the trailer. It's like, brother, I think Hollywood has forgotten the idea that trailers aren't for branding, and trailers are to get people intrigued to see your movie or your TV show. You know, you're not supposed to show all the big important stuff, because if you start sharing all the big important stuff, what that tells the audience is you've got nothing in your movie other than those things that they're showing in the trailer. Oh, I need to turn off the September stuff. Hold on. Hold on. As we do some pre-stream yapping. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't do a react to the Tron trailer. I think it's actually a really good thing I didn't do a react to it. I still have to watch the new Superman movie. Oh, no, I haven't reacted to the Firebreak stuff yet. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Or on Friday. Because Friday, I mean, tonight's a bit of a longer stream. But I have to read the entire event for Resident Evil. So I think we'll do reacting. We'll do the reacting on Friday. Remind me Friday. Because I'm stupid and I'll forget between now and then. But yeah, so we're gonna start spooky games next week. So what we'll probably end up doing is we will end up doing like the hard mode for the Resi event next week, and then we'll probably go into another game because you guys want to see Vampire again, or for the first time for some of you guys here. So I'm going to be balancing that game, which is a little long. It's a little long if you do everything in it. And Claire. So next week is probably going to be a mix between Claire and Vampire. After that little bit of Nikke. And then we will be doing an Alien Fire Team. I just need to decide what day we're doing it on. Okay, I'm making sure I have all the stuff turned off. Okay, we should be good. All right. Yeah, I know you and Dolo have it read for sure. So it'll end up being like a community night game. Which is fine. I've got no problem with it. It's just that's what that's kind of be. So I have to see how my... Because it's a little difficult right now because Papa's working a new site on my days off sometimes that are like 13-hour days. So it's kind of hard to balance, you know, all of that with WhispyStars and stream right now. So I got to kind of figure out how to move stuff around and do that. Which is why, like, this week's only, like, 3 days. But, like, next week, I'm gonna have to try and find a way and do 4 days in a row, right? I am not playing Phasmo again. I have nothing against Phasmo. It's just I've learned the way I play that game is not fun to watch / play with other people. Which is, aka, I'm a big weenie. I'm a big fat weenie. Alright. So, working on my dailies real quick, guys. I'm gonna finish up dailies here real quick. Because I don't like playing with cursed items, and I just, you know, I just learned I'm not very fun to watch, to play that game with, so it's okay. Yeah, and we do need to have a DVD night where we're gonna have a Castlevania themed Dead by Daylight night again, I think. Where maybe I will play Dracula this time, guys. What do you guys think if Wispy was Dracula all stream?
Swim down with the shine brightly.
What would you guys think about that?
Now we must focus our attacks. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim down with the give me back my festival. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Lend me thy strength. Just a moment. I'll please bless yours. Reload!
Oh shit, that sucks. She's a sniper though, isn't she?
Down with those.
How did I hit that last bottom one? Oh well.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
Wispy just wants more reason to bow and bite ankles.
My body feels light.
I don't know. I thought it would be fun. Because I usually don't play the killer during Dead by Daylight, right?
Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
Might as well wait since I haven't been playing. Oh yeah, definitely. That's what's nice about the DLCs for Dead by Daylight is, you know, unless something, I don't want to say catastrophic, but unless something really big happens, right? Where
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
your, like, the IP is going to go up, or they haven't renewed the license for it or something. Like, they're generally, the things are generally always there, yeah?
Swim down with those who would threaten. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Twitch is so fucked itself. It's so disheartening, man.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
And I really knew how big of a problem this was becoming when both Nixie and Mekon commented about it. Yeah, man. I think our partner push is kind of cooked, chat. I don't know if I'm going to buy either of the passes, TBH. The K one's kind of nice. Like, I like that K's getting a skin. I also just don't understand why it's a cop skin. And then, I don't like Blonde Jill. I thought that was bad story. I thought that wasn't a good story. But, you know, what does Wispy know, right? What's Wispy know? Trauma. What's up, Taku? How you doing, hun? Like, I'm not surprised it's her blonde skin, because, like, what else were they gonna give her, you know? Sane says a bikini. They weren't gonna give Jill Valentine a bikini, Sane. Still deciding. I'm probably just gonna go for D's gotcha. Just still deciding. I'm like, I'm not really gonna use the like, I don't really use, like, I do use D occasionally, but I like her gown more, and I don't like that skin enough for $60. I really don't. And I'm most likely going to end up picking up the $60 Annie skin, knowing my luck. Yo, do we have any, like, inclination of, like, who it's going to be for third Annie? Because, like, I just realized Little Mermaid's going to disappear off of my launcher next month, and now I'm sad. Girls Frontline stream eventually. I'm not really one for Girls Frontline. There are a lot of people in my chat that do play Girls Frontline, though, and you can yap with them in Discord. I'm not a very big gacha player. Like, I have, like, Nikke is, like, my gacha game, pretty much, and that's just because I'm, like, really invested in its story. But I don't really play gacha games. I don't like having, like, the fact that you have so much gacha in the Horse Girl game actually kind of really turns me off to it in some degrees. Like, okay, pulling for units, understandable, but then you have to pull for the support cards, and I'm like, man, that's just, like, too fucking much to have to, like, try and be like, damn, do I keep holding and saving so I can get support cards, or do I go after the new banner? It's like, it's why I could never get into MiHoYo games either. It's like, you have to gacha for the weapon on top of gachaing for the unit, and there is a difference between gacha and RNG, because RNG just means you can get fucked, but you can still farm for it and eventually get it, right? So, might be the chapter 40 Nikke for third Annie. Well, no, I mean, what Nikke do we think it's gonna be? I know some people want Hansel and Gretel, but I don't think that's gonna be it. Saving for wife's inevitable skin and I don't even play. According to Betting Market, it's Eden focused based on the name of the pre-Annie story released in the lead up to 3.0. Wait, when did they release a pre-Annie? Wait, what pre-Annie story? Jill needs a bikini. The horse game is like work. Well, I mean, you're training units. It makes sense. I will say, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was all going to be voiced, though. So I was like, oh shit, I have to read a whole lot. So that was like, I didn't plan for that last night. So I kind of got fucked there. But this in Girls Frontline because I love cute android cyborg girls. 100% fair, Helljumper. 100% fair. I'm someone who really loves games for their story and their lore. Like, if I can get really invested in characters and their stories, that's gonna sink me into a game before anything. And then if you destroy that, it will get me out of a game faster than anything else, right? Like, that's why I'm so disappointed with AL. I do like the element, though, of the Horse Girl game where they bring the real horse's, like, actual story and career into the actual horse. That, I like that. Because that's what I liked about Azure Lane. I really loved that, you could see, like, in a lot of the OG girls, why their designs reflected the story of the ship girl. Or her crew, right? Because then it made going after the girls a lot more interesting, and you would have a bit more of an investment in it. For me, anyways, for me, right? Because I'm a historian. I love history. Like, I'm the nerd. Like, in my to-watch list off stream, I have like about 4 documentaries of like random-ass times of like English monarchs that I'm gonna listen to at some point when I'm like in that mood, right? You know, growing up with History Channel in the background while people were doing schoolwork or doing housework was very normal in my home, right? So that's why I got invested in Azure Lane very heavily, because I liked being able to learn about an aspect of World War II history I didn't know about. And then they basically just dropped that entire part of the game. They dropped the history aspect, they dropped the history in the main story. Too many of the girls looked the same. Like, if you brought up a pic of, like, all the Iron Blood girls, you could tell when the Iron Blood girls, they just started designing them to look all the same. Versus, we're different, but you could tell we all have the same uniform kind of look in some elements because of, you know, right? So, it's very frustrating, and that's ultimately why I am so down on Azure Lane. Like, the Gunnar skins were just kind of the last straw for me in terms of, like, I play it because it's like I've been playing it so long and I'm a collection person. I like collecting all the things. But the last skin I bought was Enterprise's skin because Enti's my main girl and has been my main girl since the beginning of the game. Other than that, God, I think I bought a skin almost a year ago. And Gunnar skins are not for me. I can just not buy them. That's fine. But when you're turning girls who aren't Gunnar girls into Gunnar girl skins, I have an even bigger problem. Because it used to be a lot of the skins would be more reflective of like the actual character. You know, like, it's a rabbit hole, man. I'm just not happy with Azure Lane. I really like what Uma's doing with History instead. Uma could do more outfits with their girls, but I guess they do units instead. It looks like they do separate units, so. Side story announced in the dev notes? Oh, I see, okay. The name of the story has been released. It's Eden Spear. Oh, that's what Eden Spear was. Okay. It's really hard for me to read the dev notes on the phone, guys, because those pictures on Twitter, when you try to like enhance the resolution and look at them on the phone when I'm at work, I can't read shit on those. This is so bad. So, okay. Like Red Ash compared to Overzone scope-wise. So Eden Spear is like Red Ash, or more like Overzone. Like and share, Wispy. I do. Like the stream, guys. Give it a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new and you like Nikke content. We stream it at least once a week. You can go back and watch all the VODs if you want to see my reaction to the story events. Jill, Claire, and Ada, my mains. Claire's best girl. We're gonna do these 10 free pulls on Jill and call it there for Jill. Oh my god. I turned off this September announcement. What are you doing, bot? But what are you doing? It is no longer September. Sorry, guys. Okay, there you go. That should be fixed now. My bad. Sorry, Twitch. Side quill that turns into the main event, at least according to the devs. Get one perspective of story A and see a different in story B. When does that drop? Always support Wispy. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you. So, yeah, I was hoping they would give us like another 10 free pulls for Jill. I was hoping they'd give us some more, but I guess not. I guess not. So, let's see if we can get lucky like we got with Ada, shall we? I want bunny spam in chat, please. Please spam the bunnies. We need the bunnies to get the honeys. I don't understand the September meme. Oh, the do you remember meme? It's from a song from the 70s that goes, do you remember the 21st of September, right? I don't really know all the lyrics to the song, but it's a reference to that song because it's so silly because 70s music was a thing. Next update just before Annie. Gotcha. Yes, spam them bunnies to get them honeys. Let's go. Bunny spam, bunny spam. When you dropped by in a minigame, Claire is unlocked. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll probably play some of the minigame tonight. I finally breached 200,000. Like, I'm not hardcore, like, going after this minigame, guys. Like, I already know I'm not gonna get in a decent spot in my guild with it, because my guild is just too fucking insane. But, I'm trying to stay in the top 10, at least, which I am, so I'm good and I'm happy. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we need Dodo. We need Dodo. Dodo. Okay, we have Dodo. All right. No. Boo! Jill didn't come home. Boo!
Please.
Boo! Boo, I say. I gotta let the cat in. How did you hate? He's like, oh, you're doing that hard. Ugh. Licensed to be horny. Don't know, we need the wife. Well, I was only gonna do the free pulls on her. These are staying for third Annie. And this is also more or less staying for third Annie. Do you think 80k is good enough for third Annie, guys? Do you think we're set for third Annie? Do you think we're set? We have 80k. I don't focus on understand some perv memes about September. I don't know what perv memes you're talking about, Luna. The only September meme I know about is the song meme. I also live under a rock and I'm an old person on the internet by the internet standards. So. Hi, party. You know what? Here, before we do those pulls. Let's go and get the, let's go and get the 10 out of the shop here, shall we? I do like the music in this event, though. We can get the rest of the event tonight for story 2 when we come back and do this. Oh, there's probably gonna be 2 banners, yeah. I'm definitely gonna probably end up using my gold tickets for sure. On some of them, 100%. That's why I'm trying to save as many of my rainbow tickets. All right. Once again, gimme them bunnies. Because your girl really could use another copy of Little Mermaid. I really could use another copy of Little Mermaid, the Max Limit Breaker. I want her title so bad. I want her title so bad. Want it. Want it. Boobies. What's up, Oso? How you doing? I like the RE event. The minigame's fun, and from what I know of Resident Evil, they've done actually a really good job of bringing the, like, concepts of Resident Evil to Nikke. They've done a very good job with it. I was about to ask Perty how you felt after those shots of vodka last night. All right. Give me more of them spams. More of them bunnies. More of them bunnies. More of the bunnies. I don't think it'll work if I spam the bunnies. Oh, there's muscles underneath boobs, actually, yes. The boobs are namely fat, but they sit on the pectoral muscles. So if you train the pectoral muscles, the more you knew, right? Guys, I really hope you guys like the Halloween art. I think it's so fucking cool. I really hope you guys like it. Nuzzle Star. I was upset at Siren. I didn't want to come home at all during her banner, but blocked Jill on hers. Boo. I have a coconut dream tea and Whispy Halloween cup because it's my hot tea longer than my holds my water. And Tylenol. Oh, good, 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 good. Sorry, Mystics and I are yapping about content in the back. Okay. Boo! Boo! Damn it, Ada stole all my luck. Ada stole all the luck. Damn it all. Damn it all. And or all my luck went to horses last night. Bad guy beat the good guy in AEW. Are we talking wrestling? If we're talking wrestling, I know nothing. I am like Jon Snow. Boo. Although, we need gold chip and Nikke. She'd fit right in. Oh, hey, what? I was expecting to get golds. Or, like...
I'm Tube, the new unlimited recruit. Anything survival related is my specialty.
I didn't have Tove before? Oh. I thought I had Tove already. Oh, well. Okay, then. That works out, I guess, huh? Yeah? Oh, the bug is her duplicating? Or is it just says everybody's new? I thought I had Tove. Did I have Tove? See, now this is gonna bother me. Hold on. Because I legitimately don't remember if I actually pulled her or not. I want to say I did, though. Hey! What are you doing back there, Nate? That's what I thought. Hova! Okay, I did have her already. Okay, so I'm not just tripping balls. Okay.
I'm getting to be more like my squad mates.
There we go.
I've learned that theory alone won't cut.
Oh, if you haven't, it shows both the new and his spare body. I was like, say, ain't no way I got 2 out of that. What the hell? Okay, that makes more sense. All right, guys, we got to change the background real quick. It is no longer summer. As Satan cries in the background. We got to make it spooky times. I don't know if I can even make it spooky. Let's see what we got. Rattle me bones. Got this. Guess that works. Yes, Sane? Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! Well, the question is do we take them out of their outfits or not? I kind of don't wanna. Now she's in a bubble in a giant, you know, neon background. Sounds accurate to Wispy. Oh. Where'd the Wispy spooky skin? I have to take the shadow highlights out of the hair still. I've just been busy. What should we use for spooky background music in Nikke? Ooh, that one's actually kind of cool sounding. Ooh, that kind of works though. It is spooky music, yeah. What do you mean by the what? When I was playing Liza P, you mean this one? The goth mode is the dark mode. It is the spooky mode. What's the other spooky mode you're talking about? I was told to take the jiggle down in the booba physics. Can you believe that? My booba physics aren't even that bad on this model. Like, what are you talking about? Permissible to create an alternative origin for a character that has no background yet. Asking for a writer. So, like, as in, the character's been introduced, but their backstory hasn't been revealed yet, so you're making your own? Am I following? Am I following the question? Hey, Wispy decided to try Twitch tonight, not YouTube. No. Oh, I stream to both all the time. Like, what are you talking about? What's up?
If I wear a
What's
dress
up,
like this,
goth girl? How you
wait,
doing?
it feels like a prince is going to come looking for me.
Called deals from the land, sky, and above. Ooh. Yeah, like, most Nikkes don't have origin stories yet. Do whatever, and then when the real one drops, you just say, oops, AU. Call it good. That's what I do. I think the model needs more pecs. Well, unfortunately, my model is supposed to have slightly bigger tatas than what I have now, but it's not like Lily. I hate to you know, break your hearts and all, but the tatas for Wispy are not the size of like Shy Lily. Polly has more backstory than most. We actually know the day she was Nikkified. Oh, really? Orcus, how you doing, hon? Welcome in. You got Jill already? Jill didn't come home on my free pull, so I called it good. Is what it is. I'm not gonna drop pulls on her right when anniversary's next month. And we're gonna probably get a really good unit. Probably a decent unit. You know how Grave is like decent and Cindy's like fucking baller.
Am I beautiful?
Nate! What are you doing? Why are you being this way? Hold on. Hold on. I must with the cat. Hold on a second. You kitty, what are you up to, eh? What you doing, eh? Yeah, you get that candy corn. Shoot the candy corn in the box. Get him. Get him. Or I'm gonna take it back. Yeah, ding dong. That is definitely Nate. Yeah, ding dong. Welcome back, Mystic. Okay, they must be back up here in story 2. You're definitely not playing Virtua Fighter 5 right now? I bet you are. Are you enjoying it? Oh yeah, that's right. There was the altar with the Rapture Core. That's right. Okay, that must open up after we get a bit more into the story then. Alrighty. Oh. That's cool. Oh, wow. Look at this. They made it look like the save data with the typewriter in the background. Okay, that's actually really cool. Alan Wake fans represent. No, we haven't seen any RE bosses in the storyline yet, no.
Is this your way of asking me out?
What? Hey? Eh? Wait?
If it's a request...
Is this your way of...
Looks like you could use some help.
I briefed myself on the mission earlier.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descended from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. Life was ordinary. The lazy days I spent with Mom and Dad. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. The quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. And then the Fire Nation attacked. So if you're new here, please do leave a like, subscribe, you know, hit the notification bell, leave a comment down below. Let us know what your favorite thing about the Resident Evil collab has been so far. Ah! Dad, I'm back. Have you had dinner? I haven't had mine yet. Mind if I eat here? I packed some food. Nothing special happened today. I got off school, then ran a quick errand. Came straight here after. Mom's doing the same as always. I guess work's been keeping her busy. She said she'd be back late again tonight. Shall we watch some TV? And now, our next news story. A string of disappearances has recently taken place within the Ark. This has prompted a growing movement among the citizens criticizing the central government's handling of the situation. Pretty unsettling, huh? That's all the news has been reporting lately. With all the disappearances happening, they've been all kinds of there's rumors, okay? Just accept it. Some people say are being abducted and used as test subjects for biological experiments. Ooh, boy, right into the core of Resi right away. Let's go. Or that there are corrupted Nikke's running around wreaking havoc. Don't you think both scenarios sound kind of ridiculous? See? You think it's nonsense too, right? I mean, it does seem odd. How could anyone be carrying out biological experiments in a place as safe as the Ark? Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, she's not genre savvy at all, guys. Welcome back, Luna. Not genre savvy at all. 100%. No purse. No purse. MMR got good PR. Hi, Sayori from Blue Archive. And if a Nikke really had gone rogue, surely she would have been caught and been on the news by now. Don't you think I'm right? Please say I'm right. Please. Say something. Don't just lie there. Dad. Ever since you got hurt on the surface, Mom's been acting weird. At first, she started mumbling weird things. Scribbling strange red eyes all over the walls of the house. Oh shit, Mom went bonkers. Now she barely comes home. All she ever does is work at the center. I have no idea if she's eating or if she's getting any sleep. I don't know anything about anything anymore. Compared to the old days, everything's different now. Everything. I'm sorry. I know I promised I wouldn't complain in front of you. But tomorrow, I'm going to visit the center where Mom works. I'm worried about her. Maybe I should bring her something to eat. Things can't go on like this. Anyway, sweet dreams. I'll drop by again. Aww. It is part of the RE story, yes. Counseling hours. Weekdays, 9 to... Isn't that 8? I don't know. I'm bad at military time. Weekends, closed. Huh? Does she always have weekends off? Then why did she come into work today? Mom? I'm coming in, okay? No one's here. Guess I'll just leave the lunchbox? The end. Nigh. Guide, foolish mortals. Huh? What's the sound? The sound appears to be coming from behind the bookshelf. One of the bookshelves is slightly out of place, leaving a narrow gap. Hey, it's a Danny raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How was Alan Wake? How was your first night with Alan Wake? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Gotta know. Gotta know. Gotta know. When's Alan? Barbara Jagger sends her regards. Stinky. Through the gap, a stairway stretches far down, leading underground. Mom, are you in there? The bed has moss, Mom. Are you aware of that? Judges descend the skies. Do not resist human strength. In front of an altar where a rapture statue is enshrined. YouTube also nuzzles Danny and says hello raiders. YouTube says hello raiders. A group of people are fervently murmuring a prayer. And in the middle of all of it was her mother. Oh shit, her mom's the cult leader. Oh damn, Mom got a big promotion at work.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
It's not who the fuck, but why the fuck. I need to know what's happening. I got to chapter 3. Oh man. Welcome to the Remedy rabbit hole. Welcome to it. That is very much and your first time in playing Alan Wake is very much that, yes.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
That day, I tore through Mom's room in a panic. Every wall was covered from top to bottom in red eyes, all of them staring at the same spot. A spot where I uncovered a rapture core, along with some records about the Torch of Salvation. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. Blah, 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 blah. We know. We've read this. We know the propaganda. Blah, 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 blah. As I began to realize what Mom had gotten herself into, I finally understood what those red eyes at home were meant to represent. A chill ran down my spine. Even then, I couldn't turn to anyone for help. Revealing anything about the Torch of Salvation could result in Mom being captured and punished. I'm back. I don't think I can stomach anything today, so I came empty-handed. I hope that's okay. Oh, did you see the news? They said they found rapture parts in the home of one of the missing families. So freaky. Rapture parts of all things. You know, people keep going missing. People who I used to see at the counseling center, I mean. Dad, I'm scared. If this keeps up, Mom might disappear too. What if I'm left all alone? I'm sorry. I'm being weak again. For the time being, I don't think I can come here. I think I have to be away for a bit. I'm worried about Mom. I can't just sit by and do nothing. Please pray that everything will turn out okay. I'll be back. Next time, I'll come back with Mom. I promise. I mean, I bought the Humble Bumble Remedy collection, so I have everything now, including the Extra Control Ultimate Steam Key. Oh boy, I know what rabbit hole Danny's going down. These rapture cults are just crazy. Haven't found any evidence that parts corrupt humans by proximity yet. Ellie or Ada Wong? No, this is a character from Nikke. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise, Dad. The cult leader who started the Torch of Salvation turned out to be Mom. I didn't catch all the details, but they said they intend to use a virus to purify the Ark. Oh god, here we go. I say death is a path to salvation. Don't worry. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll find a way to atone for what my mom has done. That was the final entry in her journal. You said your colleague followed her all the way here, right? Then we've got to find them. Both Para and your colleague. And everyone who's gone missing. For a few moments, Query stares at the journal Claire had been reading out loud from, then finally speaks up. Yes. Absolutely. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching the viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Query. I believe in you. Are you saying you don't have faith in me? What? No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, let's give it a try. It's also my duty as a police officer. Yes, that's the spirit. I like that confidence. Anyway, I'm starting to get worried. We haven't heard a peep from Jill since she went after Miranda. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here. Shall we head out there now?
We've got no other choice.
Reloading! You'll have to take it from here.
Reloading.
These guys are quite persistent.
Is that Ada's
These
voice?
guys are quite persistent.
Nice. Oof.
Nice work. When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
Stinky Claire. Inside a secret room hidden deep within the annex. Jill and Miranda stand frozen in the lab, their eyes fixed on a monitor. Are you two okay? Why are you just standing there like that? Menacingly. Huh? It's hard to explain, but... Is it just me, or does this room look kind of red? Claire? Probably better if you don't look. Why? Just trust me. Claire averts her eyes from the corpses and turns to the monitor. An experiment log recorded by a researcher is displayed on the screen. Holy Elixir of the Judge, 6 trial results. Engineered using the same methodology employed in developing Umbrella Corporation's T-Virus. Modifications of the Holy Elixir obtained from the body of the judge located at the coordinates RAC 10.1. Successful development of the Neo-Virus. When injected into organic tissue, the Neo-Virus initiates gene reconstruction. Notable improvements in physical strength and regenerative abilities were observed. Shows potential to temporarily stand against Nikke's, the new humanity who opposes the divine. The following video compares the effects of varying dosage levels. Claire touches the screen and a video begins to play. On the dark screen. Ah! Blood-curdling screams ring out. Figures can be seen writhing and convulsing, their entire bodies contorted. Some, desperate to relieve the agonizing pain, that makes more sense, scratch at their face in such ferocity that their skin tears off. Good God! Ugh. Miranda, absorbed in the video, suddenly clings tightly to Jill's arm. Jill trembles, her face contorting in fury. The higher the dosage, the greater the increase in physical and regenerative capabilities. However, genetic mutation occurs too rapidly, ultimately causing the body to break down. The virus exhibits signs indicative of seeking new hosts. Additionally, regardless of dosage, all test subjects exhibit significant cognitive decline. Could this be effectively used in future plans? Future plans? Jill silently taps at the monitor, opening a new window. Project Reborn Evil. Human life falls into... Oh my god, here we go again! Oh my lord! The propaganda have been initiated. Project Reborn Evil. The Neovirus will be widely disseminated throughout the Ark. Amidst the ensuing chaos, the judge shall be led to the Ark. Once humanity is offered to the judge and evil is purified, Project Reborn Evil will be deemed complete. Evil shall be purified through the reckoning. God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. I like how they have to code even their evil plans. Until evil is purified. 10-103. 10-102. 10-101. Damn it. Jill, does it say anything about how to shut down the project? These are the only records left. But Jill points to a corner of the lab. After reviewing Project Reborn Evil file, a hidden passage opened up. In the direction Jill is pointing to, a passage leading deeper into the underground has been revealed. Ooh.
Let's give him hell! I've got to reload! Cover me! 1 sec! I need you to take point for a moment!
Reloading!
Next.
Claire B. Kirby? Cause Claire is best girl, obviously. That's what I've been saying.
Nice work! When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
Also, Twitchers. Which just totally sounds so weird to say. Give the YouTube stream a thumbs up, please. Give it a like. Give it a kiss. A chew. We're getting regenerators? Me no gusta. Sits in the Jesse and DBD camp. Even Estevez and DBD would be neat. Agreed! I would take Estevez. I would take Jesse the most, but I will take Estevez. That would be real fun. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of this world begins with death. In case you don't understand the correlation, the merciless judges descend. Oh my god, if I have to read more of this propaganda. I was happy. Alright, that was it. That's it. The whole event. She was happy at one point. The lazy days I spent with my husband and my daughter. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. The quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. The patient's vital signs are stable. Unfortunately, he remains unconscious for reasons that are still undetermined. At this stage, we can only continue to monitor his condition. May I ask what really happened on the surface? From what I've heard, he had an encounter with the Lord-class Rapture. Big chahungas. Thankfully, the Nikkes who were recovered didn't suffer any brain damage. They'll be able to return to the battlefield once they're given new bodies. As for your husband, I can't say for sure. A man named Miles Carter came to the center. He used to be a commander. After all the horrifying things he experienced on the surface, he now suffers from PTSD, as one understandably would. He's been drowning himself in alcohol for years now. Did you endure such horrific experiences too? Is that why you're refusing to open your eyes? You know, the Nikkes who went up to the surface with you, they're returning to the battlefield today. So why aren't you? I have to go. Sweet dreams. Elseria 9. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Me? Who might you be? You're planning on visiting the center. Here, take this. Your husband asked me to deliver it. What's this? The eyes of the judge. Bro's got a friggin' ghost from Destiny over here. Are the torch of salvation. Human life, the world into turmoil. New life, a cruel distortion. Merciless judges descend from— oh my god, here we go again. We get it. Virus, death, the end, purification. Can we move on to something else to talk about? My lord is a broken record over here. Truly Arc Tier sounds like it could be a Han's name. Hi, Kay. The Court of Owls is involved, so now we know we're screwed. Bullet Club Superstar X Nikkei crossover. I do not know that one. Brother needs to put his glasses back on. It's all blurry. I can't make out the rest. Thick black lines obscure parts of the text. Eventually, they go on to fill the entire page. I turned the next page. Oh god, she goes from seeing blurry to just red. Countless eyes stare at me from the pages. Oh, shit got mine screwed. Okay. Between the crimson eyes, faintly inscribed words can be seen. Oh god, here we are. She's yapping the propaganda. Bro, she tried to share the propaganda with her comatose husband. That's just rude. Death is salvation. Death. Salvation. Death is the path to salvation. Oh, she's putting the propaganda together, guys. Death is the true path. Oh, Lord, here she goes. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, torch of salvation shall be kindled. Go on ahead and wait for us. Bitch just killed her husband! Nepara and I will follow. We're returning to the happy days we once had. New revelation. Holy elixir discovered. RAC 10. Reborn live. Oh, Reborn live. Elsier, Mia, Velio, Even, Kale, and Marco. They ascended to the surface and received salvation from the judges. Miles, Carter, Lucas, Emily, Cole, Iris, Monroe. They consumed the holy elixir of the judges and were reborn as greater beings. Elseria 9, De Para. Through the holy elixir of the judge, the Neovirus, they aimed to purify the evil within the Ark, and thereafter received salvation from the judge. Holy. A traitor hidden within the order. A new breed of human that defies the natural order. Intended as a sacrificial offering before the sacred purification ritual. No, you can't sacrifice my good girl! No! Try lowering the resolution on the stream. Sometimes that helps, Danny. Embrace the end could be taken to being hugged the buttocks. I'm just saying. Last day in Victory Bells. Read Stewart's last bits. While it didn't end sour, or bittersweet, his ending was just okay. Aww. I doubt the judges would support this cult. They support just enough crime to justify control. This would be too uncontrollable. I don't know. They said that they were gonna set up a... They basically set up the cult, though, from what the last story said, right? Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. Oh my god, if I have to read this again. With that, the cult's leader's journal comes to an end. Oh, thank Lord. Thank the Lord, I don't have to read no more propaganda. My head is spinning. These are the ramblings of someone deeply involved in a cult. No shit! Of course any normal person would get dizzy reading this. Dee lets out a sigh. Without me noticing, she had quietly come over to read the journal. Have you contacted, no, I don't know. Have you contracted and contacted the higher ups? Who knows at this rate? Yes. Blaze Out Squad is due to arrive in 2 hours. And until then, we just lie around a bit? No. We need to resolve whatever problems we can, then get out of here. Unless we want to go down in flames along with the mansion. Sounds like fun. I say we resolve as many issues as we can, then get out of here before the place burns down. This is our plan going forward. Now, first things first. Let's find this Reformation chamber where Poli's being held. Not a cult, not a cult, not a cult, not a cult, not a cult. Yeah, I did say Blaze Out, yes.
Before midnight.
These guys are quite persistent.
I'm forgetting
You'll have
now
to
that
take
I
it from
stopped
here.
doing side quests seriously like 2 years ago. I'm so far behind on them, man. I think I did a couple of them.
This ends here.
Dude,
Down
her
with
burst animation is great.
This is
What the
gonna
hell?
make quite the impression.
Ada's voice is okay at best. Like it's not too bad when it's just her model, but in
Securing
combat it's kind of like
victory for their subjects is a king's
yikes.
duty.
Exactly, cults. They are a firefighting squad the same way Fire Force is a firefighting squad. Hold on, the mansion's going up in flames? Awesome. What are you talking about? I thought we've discussed this. This is the ARC's protocol for dealing with outbreaks. So, their idea of an epidemic response plan is to burn everything down. It's not just this place. Am I right? You are. They will torch all the residences around the mansion as well. If they deem the situation to be critical, they might even reduce the entire outer rim to ashes. Stop the disease from reaching the Ark. What? Then what about the people living in the Outer Rim? Jeff McDude guy, don't be so naive. Between the Ark and the Outer Rim, you already know which one the central government will prioritize. Besides, surely you understand how dangerous a contagious disease would be in an enclosed space like the Ark. The central government will go with the best option available to them, as they always do. This isn't the best option. They're just taking the easy way out. Epic with the raid. Hello, hun. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new here, my name is WhispyStars. I'm usually a retro neon themed VTuber, but we are now goth mode, for it is the spooky month. I am a huge Dune fan. Beyond, like, huge Dune fan. Like, I love Dune. Like, seriously. So how was Dune, hun? How are you guys doing? We are playing through the Resident Evil Collab of Nikkei. Nukes are always a thing. I don't think you should just nuke a virus. That's not quite how it works. Atreides! Atreides! It is Spooky Month. We're gonna start our vampire playthrough next week, so everybody make sure T knows. Because I know T wanted to see it. Oh, you did the glutton. Okay, I know where you're at now. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start getting stuff together to be able to go build bases. As that is my favorite thing to do, honestly. Sacrificing the few to save the many. Exactly. That's precisely why the central government sees this as the best option. A tale as old as time. Going with whatever's most convenient. What if we put a stop to whatever the torture salvation's up to? Will Blaze Out still intervene then? Only if we can prove there's no risk of the Neovirus spreading any further. I doubt they would intentionally stir trouble. Said Blaze Out scheduled to arrive in 2 hours. That's right. Then we still got time. Let's reassess our next move. D, Ada, what do you think we should do? I need your input to decide our next course of action. So let's start with that. I'm fine with whatever. As long as we honor our deal, I'm game. D. My stance hasn't changed. I say we resolve as many issues as we can, then get the hell out of here before this place burns down. This can be our course of action from here on out. So, you're taking the easy way out too? You can't be serious. Since entering the Outer Rim and our way to the mansion, we didn't encounter a single mutated creature or infected person. That means the virus hasn't spread beyond the mansion yet. So, we still have a chance to prove that the neovirus won't spread any further. That's the spirit. I did say we should resolve as many issues as possible. Alright, first, we rescue Polly. Then we find a way to deal with the neovirus situation. Now, where do we start looking? According to these journals, Polly's reflection on her sins in the Reformation chamber beneath the altar. If she hasn't been sacrificed yet, there's a way she's being held. There's got to be a passage to the Reformation chamber somewhere here. Somewhere here, huh? We just need to find whatever opens a secret passage, right? Yes. Are you just going to stand there all day, Ada? Oh, of course not. Our deal is still on. But I must say, I'm surprised. I had you pegged as a puppet who mindlessly followed orders. Not a chance. Let's cut the chit-chat and find that passage. Right away. No, I haven't done chapter 2 of the Dune story yet, no.
Everyone
I
ready?
dink dunkty. And this is why they don't trust the surface as
You'll
well.
have to
They
take
could
it
bring
from here.
viruses with them, and lo and behold, shipped up carries
I
through
need you
with
to
the
take
bullet
point for a
points.
moment. I've got to reload.
To be fair, this didn't come from the surface. This came from a D wave. That's a little
Reloading.
different. To be fair.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
These thighs. It's what's for dinner. She doesn't have really big thighs. What do you mean? As we search the second floor of the mansion, Ada calls us to the front of the altar. Among bowls, not bowels, but bowls, blades and ornaments of unknown purpose, lies a rapture core glowing red, looking as ominous as ever. Looks pretty suspicious to me, don't you think? You're definitely right about that. That's extremely odd for a rapture core to just be chilling here like this. Just vibing, like, yo, what's up, buddy? I'm hanging out. How are you doing? D, look over there. D stares silently at the altar for a moment before finally speaking. Nice find. Jeff McDude guy. Forget the core. Focus on what's around it. Around it? Prompted by these words, I glanced back at the altar again. The rapture core. The bowls and blades. And the candles faintly illuminating the area. Shh. Every so often, a cold breeze sweeps through and the candle flames flicker. Trails of smoke drift towards the platform behind the altar. Upon closer inspection, the smoke is being drawn into a narrow crack in the platform. I knock on the platform. A dull echo rings out from behind. I'm guessing there's a hidden space behind here. Bingo. That means our next step is... Ada rummages around the altar and points the rapture core towards the platform. The platform slides open, revealing a hidden passageway behind it. I'll go first. Ada grins and slips behind the platform. I peer in and am greeted by a staircase descending deep underground. Let's head down, D. Alright. Stay sharp. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. We walk down the long corridor when Ada, who's ahead of us, stops abruptly. What is it? See for yourself. As Ada steps aside, something piled in the layers comes into view. From regular civilian clothing to work, school, police, nurse, and military uniforms, a variety of clothes are piled all up together. A name tag on one of the military uniforms suddenly catches my eye. Miles Carter. These the clothes worn by the missing? There's more. Ada gestures silently. Several mass-produced Nikkes lie collapsed beyond the pile of clothes. The condition of their bodies paints a clear picture of what went on in here. A traitor hidden within the order. Suddenly. Gunshots ring out. Is it coming from below us? Polly, snap out of it! Polly! Deep within the corridor. Query, fire the rocket launcher. Roger. Figures can be seen engaged in combat with a creature howling ferociously. Miranda and Query? But who are the other two? Do you know them? Yeah. Well, they look like they're in a tight spot. We should go help the... Whoosh. Now she's suddenly in a different outfit. Okay. Out of nowhere, an axe flies from behind, striking the creature dead on. Dee charges forward to grab the axe, promptly slamming it back into the creature's exposed core and its lower half. Whoa. Yeah! By the time Dee pulls the axe free again, the creature has ceased its shrieking. Oh my. Ooh. Are you hurt? Step out of it. Polly refuses to yap back. Oh, ugh, she says. Someone's note. Traitor. I like that the camera angle will change like it does in Resi. That's a nice little touch. Traitor. Spooky. And yes, I saw that Maiden's actually getting an official figure. How much is it, Auntie? Bruh versus... D, you seem to be experiencing a closing malfunction in the chest area. Ugh. Polly, are you awake? Miranda? Are you hurt? And Query? What are you two doing here? Depara! Now's not the time to be standing around. Depara is headed to the surface. Calm down, Polly. You don't look so good. Polly's attempts to stand up, but promptly drops back down. It's clear she's suffered a great deal while trapped here. Commander, you're here too. Hmm? I see some unfamiliar faces here. Yeah, about that. You know. This is Jill and Claire. They were escaping from Raccoon City when their vision turned blurry. And the next thing they knew, they ended up in the mansion. What? So they got dragged in from another world to a D-Wave 2. Everyone, mind if I say something? I explained the D-Wave in detail. So that's why things aren't adding up. Another world. But we can still return to our world, right? Sure. All we've got to do is wake up the gatekeeper. Then let's go and get this gatekeeper thing out of bed. Claire's just like, sounds like a good idea. Let's just go and do it. Let's just fucking kill it. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask. Does Umbrella Corporation also exist in this world? Have a good night, Epic. Thank you for lurking. Umbrella Corporation. Yes, it seems like Umbrella Corporation is behind what happened in the mansion. No, I don't believe I've ever heard of that. The documents we found in the mansion are the only data we have on Umbrella. But we'll have to dig a little deeper to get the full picture. So, they don't exist here. But then why? Claire, let's hold off on waking the gatekeeper for now. Why? You heard him. Although we don't know precisely what's going on, it's clear that Umbrella is some kind of influence on this world. Of course they do. The odds of seeing Wesker are increasing. We can't let this stand. We have to make things right before we leave. Make things right. Claire looks up query. You said your colleague followed Depara all the way here, right? Then we've got to find them. Both Depara and your colleague. And everyone else who's gone missing. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Oh, blah 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 blah. If we leave things like this, it'll bug me endlessly, and I won't be able to focus on finding my brother. Alright. Might as well give it a shot. So, where do we begin? Hold up. I'm really thankful everyone's offering their help. Really thankful everyone's offering their help. But there's still something I left to verify. Verify? Yes. I still haven't heard that person's introduction. Holy's eyes drift towards Dee, who is sitting silently in the corner. At some point, without me noticing, she has changed into a police uniform. Convenient! Agent Winters, BST. BST? Biohazard Strike Team. We deal with any incidents inside the Ark involving biohazards. Ha! Get it? Because it's called Biohazard in Japan. Ha! Get it? After merging with the ACPU, we've been tasked to deal with the current incident involving the virus. My, very impressive. Effective immediately, I'll be joining your team. I presume I can count on your cooperation. Commander Jeff McDuke Guy will personally be leading this operation. But wait? What? Is there a problem, Commander? It seems Dee doesn't want anyone to know that she's with Perilous Siege. I'll play along for now. We could use any help you can give us, Polly. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm kind of in a rough shape though, so I might need some assistance from you all. I believe that covers all the introductions. Shall we move on, Commander? Yeah, right. Okay, let's go over the situation again and share what we have found in the mansion so far. I can see some similarities between Nymph and Las
There are far
Plagas.
too many
Really?
things that lack beauty.
These guys are quite persistent.
One sec. I need you to take point for a
Perilous
moment.
Siege is one of the Black Ops teams. If you know, you
Reloading.
know. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Is she beautiful? Chat,
Time to take
did you
out
say
the
if she was
trash.
beautiful?
One sec. I need you to take point for a moment.
This is going on a bit long. Wait a moment, it will end soon.
I've got to reload. Cover me.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
If Satan was here, he'd say, well, I know something that's beautiful. Ayo. Torch of Salvation. The cult that refers to raptures as judges descended from the heavens, who will guide all foolish mortals to their reckoning. And the cult firmly believes that it will lead them to salvation in the process. The founder of this group is... Oh. So they used her to found it, eh? Ooh, interesting. She was reportedly in despair as her husband, former commander, remains comatose. It is believed she received a rapture core from an unknown individual, which served as the catalyst for the cult's founding. After establishing the Torch of Salvation, Lysaria enticed patients and visitors at the counseling center to join the cult. All you know as one does. They begin holding regular gatherings at a mansion in the Outer Rim. Some cultists were even sent to the surface and offered as sacrifice to the Raptures. All individuals who went missing in the past 2 weeks have been linked to the Torch of Salvation. Clothes were found at the entrance of the Reformation Chamber. The timeline of the disappearances coincides with the D-Wave incident. The disappearance began after cult members were used as test subjects during the development of the Neovirus. Building upon the T-Virus, which hails from another world, it's synthesized by refining a holy elixir extracted from a rapture's body. Good lord. This particular rapture is located at coordinates RAC 10.1. When injected into organic matter, the virus significantly enhances physical and regenerative abilities. However, side effects include bodily deterioration, significant cognitive decline, and increased violent tendencies. Spreading the Neovirus within the Ark to entice chaos, and using resulting confusion to allow the Raptures in was all part of the Torch of Salvation's plans. This operation was codenamed Project Reborn Evil. If the situation is not resolved within 2 hours, Blazeout will initiate a full-scale purge. Does that about sum it up? It sounds like we've settled on a plan. We're here to put a stop to Project Reborn Evil. Is that it? When you put it like that, it sounds simple enough. It sure does feel that way to me. Still, all we can do is try. With these many super cops in our midst, I'm sure things will work out somehow. Yeah, everything will turn out fine somehow. But who exactly is this super cop you're talking about? Ugh. I think that's about everything for now. Next, we need to figure out how to stop Project Reborn Evil from taking place. First, we need to stop the Neovirus from spreading outside the mansion. Second, we prevent the Raptures from infiltrating the Ark. These two are what really matters. You mentioned earlier that that's the way to the lab? Yeah, we came down from that side. Makes sense. Jeff McDude guy, if it's alright with you, I'll handle the virus. Huh? I've got a few ideas in mind. But it's a plan that requires Agent Winters from the BST. What do you say, Winters? Want to try your luck with me? Dear Agent Winters, are you up for it? No issue on my end. Alright then, I'll leave the virus to Ada and Agent Winters. As for the Raptures, about the raptures. There's something I wanted to share. What's that? Well, I was caught by the cultists not long after sneaking into the mansion. So, I'm embarrassed to say I didn't discover anything noteworthy. But I did come across something that could serve as a clue. And what's that? Basically, up until a moment ago, Depara was being held here with me. But the cult leader came in and took her away just before you all arrived. While she was here, I heard her say something. All preparations are complete. It's time to head to the surface to face our reckoning. Winters, do you happen to know if there's any abandoned elevators nearby? There's one elevator, but it's supposed to be decommissioned. Coordinates? I'll ask my partner to send it over right away. Alright, do it as fast as you can. Then, while Ada and Winters are handling the virus, the rest of us will make sure the cult leader doesn't make up to the surface. Yeah! That noise. I knew things wouldn't be this easy. Holy, can you move? I'll be fine. You all go on ahead. I can at least buy you some time.
Let's give him hell!
Re-engaging, reloading.
You'll have to...
That was a simple mission.
Whack. Good. Hi, Armintia. Meet the pyro. Ruh-oh, Reggie. Should note, Ethan Winters is the pro tag of 7-8. Oh, good point. Yes, he is. Think Commander could score himself a free elevator sometime? Doesn't he have one that takes it to the outpost? I told you it was okay to go ahead. Why did you two decide to stay? Because you can't even stand up properly right now. I could say the same thing about you, Miranda. I'm fine. The thunderous sound echoing down the passageway grows closer. This feels like a nightmare. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes, wait, huh? I said this feels like something out of a nightmare. Which part exactly? Aren't you going to pinch me to make sure I'm not dreaming? Are you sure you're okay? You're shaking pretty badly. That sound keeps reminding me of something. That abomination we ran into earlier. And all those things we saw in the lab. They keep popping in my head. So my body just keeps shaking. It's all very scary, isn't it? Yeah. I figured. It's not too late. You can still leave and catch up to the others if you want. We'll take care of the creature. That's right. You don't have to stay behind just because of me. Before, when the Ark was in danger, there was something you said, Polly. That we're the police officers. So protecting civilians and keeping the Ark safe. That's what police officers are meant to do. That's why I'm choosing to stay behind. In order for the others to solve the problem at hand, someone needs to keep the creature distracted. Only then can we protect the civilians and keep the Ark safe. I may not be able to stop the trembling, but... Aww, Now Polly gives the head pats. Hi, Anime Hero. How you doing? Yuna was getting her butt kicked in Omega Monster Wilds. What's up, Delg? I don't know how the fight works in Monster Hunter Wilds, but Omega can be a bit of a bitch in Final Fantasy XIV, especially if you do like the ultimate version of it. Polly places a hand on top of Miranda's head. Thanks, Miranda, for choosing to stay behind for that reason. I'm so glad. Well, Jill's just like, y'all are so cute. No, Yuna didn't do a raid. Del just was telling me what was going on her stream. She was apparently fighting against Omega in the Monster Hunter Wilds. You can give me head pats. There's a toggle that you guys can activate for head pats. Yes. Looks like there's solid cops in this world too. Thank you for the head pats. Miranda, you were asking earlier who the super cop was. Yes, I'm still curious about that. Well, I don't think we need to look any further. Huh? Yeah. From one super cop to another? Let's take this thing down. No, that was so cute. Aw, look at him go.
This ought to be fun. Reloading. I've got to reload. Cover me.
Reloading!
Reloading.
1 sec. I need you to take point for a moment. Nice work. When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
Whoosh. Crack. Yeah. Beneath Dee's axe, the grotesque creature that attacked the lab lets out a final cry. Aren't you done yet? Patience is a virtue, Dee. Your boyfriend might not like that if you act... Or should I say Winters? When it's just the two of us, you can call me Dee. Dee yanks the axe out of the core and glances towards Ada. Despite the pitched battle occurring right beside her, Ada, without so much of a glance, remains hunched over a computer terminal, typing furiously at the keyboard. Judging by the countless black windows and lines of commands being inputted, it seems she's trying to hack in. If this isn't going to work, say it now. We need to come up with another plan. Yeah. Ada resumes clacking away at the keyboard. Deeming herself incapable of contributing at the computer, Dee heads towards the incubation chamber. Corpses lie scattered outside the broken chamber, across a sea of shattered glass. They're a horrific sight, but Dee gazes at them unflinchingly. She reads the names written on each hospital gown aloud one by one. Edward Monroe, Lily Monroe, Blake. It's as if she's making a vow to remember them all. Once she's finished, she then approaches the grotesque creature she's just taken down. Her axe carves an arc through the air, leaving a black streak. The creature is cleaved in two. The upper body of a mass-produced Nikke, and the lower limbs of a Rapture. The dog tags are... Found them. BH1996322. Ada, who had been typing away at the keyboard, suddenly froze. What is it? Just curious what you're doing. Are you looking for someone? No. What then? I'm memorizing their names so I can verify them when we get back to the Ark. That way I can find out who they were. And? I need to find out why they came to believe in the Torch of Salvation. All the things they've done along the way, before I can make an objective judgment about their deaths. That's the only way. Only by knowing what led to all this can we prevent a second torch of salvation from rising. Can I ask you something? Does working behind a wall of anonymity ever get tiring? If you were to die, no one would ever know what you've done. Or that you've ever had these thoughts. It doesn't matter. If my actions tip the cosmic scales even slightly towards the side of good, I'll do whatever it takes for justice. More importantly, there's someone now who will remember me. Someone who will remember you. That's great. Enough talk. Let's finish this. That reminds me. Ada pulls a new window up on the monitor. At the bottom of the document, title projection Reborn Evil. Evil purified in 9 hours 23 minutes. The countdown that had been ticking down has come to a halt. The Neovirus won't spread into the Ark. I've also wiped all data relating to the T-Virus, so don't worry too much. You could have told me that earlier, you know. I'll take that as a thank you. Now then. Ada stretches, then begins rummaging through pockets of the researchers lying motionlessly behind or beside the computer. Why don't we see what kind of people we're dealing with? Hey, D, did you know? Usually among researchers like this, there's always bound to be one that still has a teeny shred of conscience left. Enough to stash a vaccine somewhere. Out of nowhere, Ada reveals a vaccine sample in her hand. Now that I've got a hold of this, our deal's complete. Our deal. Without another word, Ada begins to head out of the lab. Ada? You sure you don't need to go? Check in on your boyfriend, I mean. I guess I should. I like how she's not even arguing the whole boyfriend accusations. Not even a minute. Dee exits the lab. A cool breeze brushes past her ear. Ada's perched on the windowsill of a wide open window. Take this. Ada tosses something. What's this? It's a USB drive adorned with an ornate engravings. A pair of perfectly balanced scales is etched into the surface. Consider it payment for your honesty. Well then. With that, Ada fires a hook shot and vanishes out the window. Alright, okay, bye, Ada. And there she goes.
I'll kill you all.
Well, damn, okay.
You'll have to take it from here.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
I've got to reload.
These guys
Cover
are
me.
quite persistent.
That was a simple mission.
Behind the mansion, along the path leading to the elevator, a veritable amount of garbage is piled up. New personal best, 622. Damn, man, I call like hitting 200,000 good. Wispy is locked in. Sorry. Hey, 49ers, how you doing? I don't want to say like I'm trying to rush through the story, but I am trying to make it so we're not like here all night doing just the story. Where is Project Alice? Probably not in this collab. Hi, Kami. Thank you for the hydrate. Dark Hill Metric, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Boomastica. Boomastica. Also, if you're over on the YouTube, please remember, give it a thumbs up. Like it, subscribe, comment down below or in chat, whichever one you prefer. Hi, Legendary Cow. How you doing, brother? It's been a bit. Hello, hello. Sorry for a guy. Sorry. Oxyliza, also thank you for your follow. Legendary Cow, how was your raid? I literally didn't even hear the notifs go off, guys. Whoa. What's up, guys? How was your... what was up? What was up? Before we keep going. Well, how was your stream? What were you up to, my man? Grenade launcher is so broken in the minigame. I love it. Doing good, Wispy, and that's fine if you're locked in. Always have to be locked in while gaming. True. How you doing? Not too bad. Work was kind of meh. today. We've got you, Wispy. Focus, Leppy. Yes. Oreo! Hi, Oreo. What's up? Because, yeah, so when I like have to read the events out loud, I kind of have to put more focus in on that and not much as chat at the time. Nikkei molding, hard mode, mirror container. Oh, that's some good molding. I was absorbed in your story reading, so keep going. Oh, okay. Here, let me actually go use the little Leppy's room. Everybody stretch. And then I'll go use the little Leppy's room real quick, and then we'll keep going, okay? Okay, and Nate's back too. The gang's all here, guys. The gang is all back. Okay, behind the mansion, along the path leading to the elevator, a veritable amount of garbage is piled up. Ugh. It reeks. Can't believe they put a trash dump right behind the mansion. Or was the mansion put in front of the trash dump? I mean, you know, either way, right? How did they stand being so close to the stench? Guess they just get used to it. What? The residents here pick through heaps of trash dumped in from the Ark, searching for anything they can salvage. They make a living selling what they can find. You just have to learn to live with the smell if you want to survive out in the Outer Rim. Let me get this straight. They make ends meet by selling trash dumped from the Ark? And putting up with the smell like this? Is reality people face in this world? Yes. Reality is unforgiving no matter where you go. Query? Query fidgets with her rocket launcher in silence. A query? Yes? A penny for your thoughts? Oh! Oh! Ow! I was just thinking. Is it really okay? Is what okay? I can't help but think that someone other than me should have tagged along. Someone with more field experience like Agent Winters from BST. Or someone who's more suited for combat. You were blasting things left and right with that rocket launcher. And now you're second guessing yourself? Before this, most of what I'd done had been administrative work. Except under special circumstances, Polly and Miranda typically handle field operations. Saving all of humanity. Such a monumental task is better left to someone else, not me. Come on, none of that stuff matters. I was just an ordinary college student. But I survived Raccoon City, and now I'm surviving just fine here, too. It's what's in here that counts, our hearts. Claire lightly tapped her chest with her fist. See, look, this is why she's best girl, okay? Look at this. This is why Claire is best girl. Just look at it. Look at that. She gets it. She gets it. Also, look at that smile. She's absolutely gorgeous. Watching Claire, Query mutters quietly. That's what counts? You came all the way to do this dangerous place because you wanted to save your friend. And not only did you rescue Polly, you did it with style. That means you can save Depara too. Hell, you can even save all of humanity. You've got what it takes. You think so? Of course. And there's more good news. What's that? You're not alone because you've got me. So, that's comforting, right? A faint smile crosses Query's face at Claire's playful words. Yeah, I feel really assured. See? So, it's what's inside that counts. What's inside. Phew! Query's grip on the rocket launcher tight. Oh, she grips the launcher tightly with what seems like newfound resolve. See? Claire, best girl. Hands down. You can @ me on Twitter all you want. You know I'm right. Hi, Sane. What's up? What's up? Shall we keep moving? Yes. I spot the elevator Cade told us about in the distance. Here too, huh? We can't catch a break, can we? Counter argument! Sheva's thighs! But Sheva's not in the game, so we can't compare if her thighs would be thick as fuck in this game. Just saying. Is Sane playing Haunces? In front of the elevator stood more of the same creatures we've been fighting all this time. I love Claire. See, even YouTube loves Claire. Nah, I just got haunts on the brain because of someone. Very much not me. It's all Sane's fault. 100%. Query lifts her loaded launcher. I'll take the lead. After the battle, in front of the elevator. Elysiria 9 lies on the ground in a heap. Awoo! Hi, Zip! Her abdomen is torn open. Oh, shit! It looks like one of those monsters got to her. Life falls into oblivion, into turmoil. Cruel distortion of all things sacred. Old, metallic judges descend. Do not resist. The end is nigh. Guide these foolish mortals. Elysiria 9. The plan you and the Torch of Salvation put together is doomed to fail. Fail? That's right. Doing this won't save anyone. Heathens like you wouldn't understand. Just you wait. On the day of reckoning, we'll see who is saved. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is salvation. While tending to the delirious cult leader's wounds, Query shakes her head. Suddenly, the cult leader starts speaking to someone other than those of us present. Her eyes lose focus and their light gradually dims. You're waiting for me, aren't you? I told you, Depara and I would come. We'd return to the happy days we once had. And receive salvation. But Depara? Depara's in the elevator. What? What have I done? The elevator? Inside the elevator, countless homemade explosives cover the floor. Oh, shit. 14 minutes and 25 seconds. 24 seconds. 23. A countdown displayed in the center ticks down 1 second at a time like a time bomb. In addition to the bombs, I spot Depara lying on the floor. Claire, Don't! It's too dangerous! Query holds back Claire, who is about to rush into the array of bombs. But... countless bombs. The timer slowly ticking down, and Depara lying in the middle of it all. Claire's eyes dart back and forth before she shuts them. Then, seemingly recalling someone, she utters a name. The young girl met in her own world. Sherry! Oh! I'm sorry, Query. Claire shakes off Query. Ignoring the bombs, Claire rushes straight towards Depara. Are you okay? Depara remains limp and doesn't respond. She's still breathing. Distinct needle marks can be seen on Depara's shoulder. No. Claire, fall back now. She might be infected by the virus. I don't care. I can't leave her like this. And even if she's infected, as long as there's a vaccine, we'll be able to treat her somehow. I don't know if a vaccine exists in this world, but it's better than giving up on her without doing anything. Hi, Umbrella. How you doing? It's always better to put up a fight. Is this what you're looking for? Whoa! Does Ada always have a bow on her outfit? Was there always a bow there? Simple. We just give a green herb and a red herb combined. Exactly. That's... I told you I wouldn't let the Neo-virus leave this mansion, right? You better use it quickly. And I do mean quickly. We should probably do something about these explosions while we're at it. Uh-oh, I'll do it. I've memorized all the procedures for handling explosives circulated in the Ark. Alright, once they're taken care of, I think we've done everything we can here. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, looks like it. Depara, can you hear me? Don't move. I'm going to give you something that'll help you. It's going to sting a little. Looks like we still have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends such as... RAC 10.1. The location where the virus's components are found. If we want to put an end to all this, we'll need to take care of that too. Exactly. Once things settle down here, we'll take care of it. Well then, since our deal is concluded, guess this is where I make my exit. Oh, right. That woman, Ulceria 9, was it? She was holding on to something important. I'd suggest you look into it. You might find something interesting. Well then, I'll leave it to you. Be sure you make it the right decision. Ada! By the time I turn around, Ada was already gone. Goodbye! The inside of the elevator is in complete disarray. Ulceria 9's vision fades, and memories of the past flash before her eyes. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us sprawled out watching TV together in comfort. The quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. Memories of those happier days begin to fade, and are replaced by new ones. Her husband's hospital room, where she stood witnessing his final moments. The eyes of Ulceria 9 and those of her husband lock. Oh. It looks like... Imagine censoring Ada along with other stuff that's in the game.
I've got to reload.
Reloading!
Reloading.
You'll have to take it from here. These guys
One sec. I need you to take point for a moment.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Oh, I bet she is. I bet she is. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds. You're 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind schedule. What were you planning to do if I hadn't held up Blaze out at the Outer Rim entrance? Kay? Kay gives a subdued wave. Her body is slightly singed in several places. What happened to you? Oh, this? Ran into some real nasty piece of work. But don't worry, my cover's still intact. Anyway, I heard from Jeff Big Dude Guy. It sounds like things are pretty much wrapped up on your end. Yeah. By that look on your face, I take it things didn't pan out well. What about the cult leader and Daypara? Over there. Kay sees Daypara sobbing, her arms wrapped around her knees. Kay furrows her brow upon seeing the cult leader's collapse nearby. You're right, things ended badly. Still, her expression is any indication, I'd say the cult leader paid for her sins. What did you decide about the mansion? Blaze out plans to torch the place along with the nearby residential areas. Told me to get out before it's too late. So, they decided there's no point in leaving it standing. Well, I guess. Be it the Neovirus or the Torch of Salvation, seems they're nipping both in the bud for good. They tried. They tried. They tried. Yeah. 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 Maybe they want to bury the fact that any of this ever happened. I already checked. There aren't any survivors, so don't make that face. Thanks. Speaking of which, where are Jeff Big Dude Guy and the others? I thought you were with them. They went to the surface. Said they're ending this mess. Why did you follow them? I said, why didn't you follow them, I guess is what this should be? I've got something to wrap up here. And what's that? They said Ada vanished the moment she handed over the vaccine sample. I'm going after her. So yeah, I'm heading off now. Make sure you look after Daypara. Later. Wait? Hey, do I look like a babysitter? And there goes D. To you. Upon reaching the surface, we head towards the coordinates of RAC 10.1. Jill is intently studying the scripture. It's the scripture that Elseria 9 clung onto until her dying breath. Thus spoke the Lord, salvation lies beneath the merciless judges. Imbibe with the holy elixir and cast off the sins of your mortal flesh. Be reborn as a greater being. Doesn't seem to have anything particularly noteworthy. Yeah, it just seems like strange prayers from the start. Uh-oh. She found something. Upon turning the page, Jill's jaw drops in surprise. What is it? Jill turns the scripture towards me. Something is inscribed in red lettering. RAC 10.1. Beneath the merciless judges, the altar where the holy elixir of the judge, there is a revelation. Revelation? What revelation? Isn't that the name of one of the Resident Evil games too? Could it be something that's written after? Jill continues to skim through the scripture. Apparently, some documents appear one day scattered around the altar. The research papers detailing T-virus experiments that we saw earlier. The believers of the Torch of Salvation regarded this as a way to fulfill their destiny. It's a side game set around 1 and 2. Okay, that's what I thought. A revelation from God. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. Mr. Snazzy, thank you for your follow over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. After these initial sentences, all that follows is writing praises. Umbrella Corporation. Oh, Lord. They didn't even have access to any information about the D-Wave or other worlds. So they deified those Umbrella documents as holy relics. So to them, the information they needed suddenly materialized out of nowhere. Looks like we've got our answer. Those that got caught in the D-Wave and crossed over. Wasn't just us, but these documents too. I still think there's more to it. I think there's more going on. That seems to be the case. Kay said she'd handled disposing of all those documents. Well, now that that's all cleared up. Let's focus on the task at hand. Seems we've arrived to where it all began. How awful. Yeah. Amongst the ruins, I spot an altar in the distance. Several unarmed bodies are sprawled around it. Their expressions are peaceful. I assume that's the target. An enormous rapture stands behind the bodies, looking strangely out of place. It remains motionless, as if rooted to the ground. Commander, requesting permission to engage. You sure about this, Polly? You should have gone back to the Ark along with Depara. I'm sure. I'm totally fine. Miranda and Query are here, after all. And we've got Jill and Claire, too. That's right. The super cops are all assembled. Cops assemble, right? You're really fixated on that word, aren't you? It's probably because no one's ever called her that before. Jill's like, oh. Alright. Commence engagement. Okay then, let's do this. It may look like it's lodged to the ground, but all the same, don't let your guard down. We don't know what it's capable of. I thought humans couldn't go up against raptures. Did I miss something here? I feel like I missed something. Encounter. Gluttony? They picked gluttony? Okay.
Reloading!
This down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
finish
kingdom.
this in one shot.
They're not, at least with Nikke grade weapons.
Nice work. When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
With a thunderous crash, the rapture collapses. Good work, everyone. Damn, if only just tell Mermaid it would have been that easy to take out gluttony. Sheesh! So, that's a wrap on this whole virus mess, eh? An ominous-looking fluid seeps from the rapture's carcass. Ew! That must be the fluid the Torch of Salvation regards as the holy elixir of the Judge. To make sure we don't have a repeat of this incident, it's probably best if we send it to MMR for analysis. Red. Red. They're sending it to MMR. Red's like, I'll request an investigation into this. We can't let something like this ever happen again, so something worse will happen instead. The ACPU will keep a close eye on it. We'll make sure that this mess doesn't take place again. That's reassuring. I'm glad the Ark has people like you in it. We've got to do our best so that our citizens can feel safe. That's right. I'll work even harder so I won't be nervous next time. I'm rooting for you. So, all we have to do now is take down the rapture called Gatekeeper, right? Where do we find it? I'm all warmed up. Let's get in there and finish it fast. About that. Ah! I have a question. I have a question. Yes? Have you two always been this radiant? Light is emanating from Jill and Claire's bodies. That can only mean one thing. Gatekeeper has awakened. Jill, Claire, it's time to go home. Whoa, wait, they're leaving? Just like that? After going through all of that, you don't even get to see the Ark? It's alright. I fulfilled my duty as a cop to protect civilians and defend the Ark. That alone is reason enough for me to end up in this world. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes, you're right. Thank you for everything. Dude, Ada and Kay just went over and bonked Gatekeeper a couple times and called it good. Miranda salutes Jill and Claire with pride. Seeing this, Polly and Query mirrors Miranda and salutes them too. Despite the confusion of being thrust into another world, the three of you still went out of your way to help us. You never gave up and never faltered in the face of danger. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Aww, that's the least we could do. Now you're making me blush. By the way, Query, I'm counting on you to look after Depara. Take good care of her. She's going to feel pretty alone. Got it. Leave it to me. And Winters, was it? Send her my regards as well. Certainly will. Well then, seems like it's time to go. Claire waves and Jill salutes in silence as their bodies become enveloped in light. Power creeped. Soon the light dissipates and the two women vanish. In the back of the alley of the Outer Rim, in the distance, a mansion is set ablaze. Didn't expect to find you here. I wanted to see how everything wrapped up. You're late. I thought you'd show up a little sooner. Ada holds something up and waves it. It's the tracker Dee planted. So you knew. So, what can I do for you? Kay told me. Jill and Claire got pulled into this world through a D-wave only a few hours ago, but you? You've been in the Ark for 2 weeks now. Ooh, that's right. Had a nice little tour of the Ark. Fascinating place. More to it than I expected. What kind of deal did you make with X? You know perfectly well I won't answer that. Ooh. A moment later, Ada's body is enveloped in light. I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. Since you came all the way out here, let me give you a parting gift, Dee. X. 10. 10. The number X. Final Fantasy X. Yes. People like us, who work in the shadows, we must always have an ace hidden up our sleeve. Ready to use whatever we need. Catch my drift? Well, no parting words. Thanks. I appreciate you helping us see this through. Well then, see you around. Take care, Dee. In an instant, Ada's gone, leaving Dee alone in the back alley. An ace up the sleeve. Dee's hand is the USB that Ada gave her. Is that why you gave this to me? Dee soon disappears into the shadows. Yeah, I remember that they do work for the judges, yeah. Commander is number 7. Alright, so that's all we've got then. Until hard mode unlocks next week. Dun 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 dun.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
What did you guys think? Did you guys like it? What did you think? What do we think? This is before K event because it's this is sometime after the invasion. Oh, good point, good point. Alright, so I guess all that's left to do now then is the mini game for the night, right? Oh yes. Oh yes. We got the next level for Claire. Oh yes. Watch hard mode, cut it to MMR. We're all surprised by Jean actually admitting that she's got standards. You, sir. Probably not. Performs maintenance to restore the barricade's HP and grants a reload time reduction. Oh. I stepped away because I want to avoid spoilers since I haven't done all the... I was back. Now, welcome back. We're just working on the mini game. Now that Claire's out.
Everyone ready?
Mini games, pew pew time. True. It was pretty good for a collab story. It was. I liked it a lot more than Eva. Because it was more based in Nikke. How do I want to put this? Ooh. Fudge, bro. Oh, big fudge. Okay, hold on. There we go. Eva really annoyed me because I felt like
This ends here.
I didn't know Eva, and so therefore I didn't understand most of what was going on. It wasn't an excuse plot, it actually had some substance. Exactly, yeah. Now, I heard that the that was not exactly how... Oh, damn it. That was not exactly how RE, or how ReZero went. I heard ReZero did not go well. That was before I started playing, so...
This ends here.
I'm biased, I like Resident Evil. They merged it too well. They were able to really bring like core RE stuff over into a plot that's already going on in Nikke, and that's what I liked about it. I mean, I do wish... How do I want to put it? I would have liked a little more from the... I know this is going to be weird for me to say out of all people, but I really do wish we had a bit more from the Resident Evil side in it. Like, it would have been cool if, like, we saw Mr. X or, like, something fucking bananas crazy like that, right? That would have been awesome. But I can also understand why they didn't. ReZero was just boring, really. ReZero was literally a domestic story, an excuse to have fun cook-off with low stakes. I mean, I guess that's okay every now and then, but... Evangelion already has a weird plot. True, it does.
This ends here.
I just wish it was like one of those, like, I had to have chat explain so much to me while we were going through it that I just didn't understand, like, what was going on, because so much of it was reliant on the Eva side. Yes, I do believe I got her. Let me double check, Auntie. Thank you for reminding me. I'm fairly sure I did, but I'm not sure I got the title yet, though. Give me a second. I thought it went one more day. Yeah, I thought it went through the second, but I guess it stops on the second. So, I just need to finish getting the title, I think. It's all good, Auntie.
This ends here.
I have 23 hours. Oh, I'll pull it over up on the side here too. I'm debating if what I want to do any chapter 35 tonight. I thought it would take me a bit longer to get through the story. I don't know. Do you guys want to see chapter 35 tonight? The only timer I see on the outfits, they have 1 day left on them still.
This ends here.
Story! Let's see. I need 600 more points to get the title. Osho, Meta, or Unzen. Grenades! Grenades! Kelly! Would you want to see more chapter 35? Kelly. The things the pilots use aren't robots at all. They're mechanical super weapons. I remember chat mentioning this when we were playing it. I do recall this, yes. Fudge, bro. Bug. Nodders? Okay.
This ends here.
I couldn't combine the nades to get bigger. Unless I just misread it. Also possible. Oh, there were 2 basic nades? Oh, I was just stupid and I was thinking about the other gun then. Womp womp. Big womp womp. Oh, fug. We got the flamethrower, yo. Damn, don't got the room for it yet, though. I personally would put Rhea into a sniping position. She just feels like she would be good at it.
They just keep coming.
Thank you for the pat. Yeah, I'm not quite sure
This
how they decide
ends
what
here.
units are going to be what, like, like, oh, this one's gonna be a submachine gun. Oh, this one's gonna do this. Like, when it's a collab character, obviously when it's like a in-game character of their own, they can kind of, you know, roll with however they want. I like the music in the minigame too.
This ends here.
I would really like if they put this minigame in the archives, but I really doubt they will. Arcade mode, I'm sorry, right? I really want them to, though. Or at least make another version of it that's more like Nikke based, if that makes sense, right?
This
I mean,
ends here.
the only other minigame that I saw that people enjoyed this much was the Suiko one, and people are enjoying this more than the Suiko one, which is totally fine. You know, Suiko's like for like a more chill one, right? Ooh, blast zone increase, let's go. Tried Mog. I still haven't. I think it's just because, yeah, no, I haven't played Mog, no. I really liked Vampire Survivors. I mean, we play it occasionally. Whispy, why? Because it came out before I started playing Nikke. And then I wanted to play the actual Vampire Survivor before I tried playing Mog. Like, the first place I actually heard about, the first place I heard about that kind of game was from the one that about the HoloLive. The HoloLive variant that was going around, I forget what it's called. That was the first time I heard of that type of game. And then someone said, oh, Nikke is like that, but
this
for, you know, Mog is the version of Nikke. And then I found out that they both came from Vampire Survivors. Save the Fans, yeah, that one, yeah. Getting a collab skin game makes it harder to put in the archives. Perhaps if enough asked for it to be added, they could reskin it. Yeah, all they need to do is do a reskin of it. Hollow Cure. Yeah. Bug.
This ends here.
Oh, my rolls are sucking this time around, guys. I mean, honestly, you know what a good way to reskin this would be? Is you could do this for, when they were trying to, protect the barricade in Overzone. That could be a good way to reskin it. I know that technically already has a, like a minigame to it, but that would work. I'm trying to think of like another, like story-based one you could do it around. I know Crown's thing already has a mini game, but this would actually be funner than the mini game that came with Crown's event.
This ends here.
The only thing I hated about Cinderella's minigame is it's really hard for me to play platformers on keyboards. So with Nikke not having like controller support, it really messed with me and it really made it not fun. But I still need to go through and do it one night. I play everything on mouse and keyboard. It's a lot of mousing can really mess with my back injury because of how my shoulder is. So I try not to do a lot of mouse intensive things anymore. Pretty much the only games I still play with mouse and keyboard are like MMOs. Kind of surprised they don't hold the line wave defense since in lore it was like 6 versus like a million or a month or so. Yeah, like you could do that with this. And like obviously this mini game is very popular, so like fuck it, just do it. Ooh. Brother, give me another grenade. Oh, thank you for that, Hat. Thank you, thank you.
This ends here.
Well, yeah, we'll give the mini game a couple rounds and then we'll move on to chapter 35 and I'll just update the name of both streams. Not a problem. Oh, you dicks. You finally give me a nade upgraded. Damn. I like how they amped up the difficulty by being unable to rotate our inventory. I like it at the same time. It's sometimes frustrating, but it is a nice level of difficulty. You're right. What's up, man? Chister is Chaster? Chister? Cheester is probably right. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
This ends here.
I like her skill name or usage more than Jill's. Jill's got so annoying so fast. Finally. Alright, now we're cooking. If the anti-cheat doesn't interfere, you basically set up the controller to remap certain keystrokes. Oh, that sounds hard. Calculating the math at Calm past this weekend was fun. I'll show you stars!
This ends here.
Oh, fuck me, man. Red, why? I'll sell you stars! It's like a deliberate challenge to Whispy. I get the feeling you guys are gonna want that as a voice redeem. I'm getting the feeling. Okay, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but here we go. I'm gonna regret every life choice I just picked.
This ends here.
Astrea asked the same question, suffice to say it serves a purpose in the fic. Oh, okay. I had the feeling. I'll give you stars! You guys will need to ask the Mystics if he can make us one then.
This ends here.
That's why I joke I can put way too much effort into it. If you knew the amount of effort that, like, I put into stuff that I write with Kelly.
This ends
we'll leave
here.
it at that. I'm surprised sometimes Kelly just doesn't say I'm insane and that, like, my brain is just goes into overdrive and I just need to stop.
This ends here.
I'd rather a grounded robot with limitations than a Deus Ex Machina. Exactly, 100%. The flamethrower is good, it's just I need the inventory space and I need to be able to combine things for it, so that's kind of why I'm passing up on it, but I do like the flamethrower.
This ends here.
Like this. Perfect. Now we're doing some cooking here. I did a weirder pattern than I intended initially, so that's kind of hosing me too. No Fate comes for out November 26th. Guess who's getting gifted November 26th? Wait, is that like a new Terminator game? Wait, what?
This ends here.
A 2D side scroller. Ooh. You got a link to put in rack for me to be able to see that? I am curioso. Fuck. She said again. We'll just have to wait on the sucker if I don't want to get rid of the other stuff. Thank you, Red. Must be fascinating to see a human wielding all these guns simultaneously and fire them at the same time. I wonder how the Nikkes would react. The Nikkes would be like, dope, I want to do that too. Teach me the way.
This ends here.
There we go. Oh no, it's okay. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Something, something, something. Infinite magazine.
This ends here. This ends here.
Ah! I mean. Let's go. Super grenades, go! Ooh, a purple grenade. Oops. Let's go. Tetris. Put it in racked for me. Mystics chat wants a voice clip of "I'll show you stars" from Jill. Thank you, Red.
This ends here.
God, grenades are a little gross, aren't they? Grenades do be a little disgusting, don't they? Chief! Hello, Chief. Welcome in. What's up, man? What were you guys up to? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Dragon Quest 3. What's up, brother? We're chilling, vibing with some of the, Nikkei minigame. Happy Spooktober! 29 months. Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chris Mayer, thank you for your follow as well. What's up, guys? How you doing? If you're new here, my name is WhispyStars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon-themed VTuber who's just looking a bit spooky, because it is the spooky season. I also multi-stream over to YouTube, so please do give it a like. Subscribe if you are new. Leave a comment in chat or down below.
This ends here.
I am a big Nikkei player. I'm the one that got Chief into it, in fact. Mwahaha. Buff plus knockback and the dot duration. Debuff time increase. You've got good potential combination. Let's go. Sometimes I can video game pretty well. Not most of the time. Is it the spookiest of the Dragon Quest? Also, we do have new Snow Paws emotes. We do have new Snow Paws emotes too. Well, I figured with the AoE, or with the grenade, you would want AoE buff, so. I put some thought into what I was picking. I think we might be getting close to beating the game. Don't know. I just know I'm still missing one of the 6 Dragon Balls. Oh no. Have you done the mini game yet? Hey, O'Brien, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. With B Smarticles, sometimes.
This ends here.
The next, now that we got Chief playing Nikkei, now we need to get him into the horse game.
This ends here.
Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Nice model, cool hair. Why, thank you. Let me show you what it normally looks like here. Got floofy hair. Floofy hair. Shall we show the whole model, chat? It's been a bit, shall we? I think we shall. And then, if we really wanted to go spooky mode. Oh, yeah. Feet for free and thighs. I show you guys my thighs and you're more concerned about the feet. Really? 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 Bunch of degenerates. Bunch of degenerates. That's more natural look for you. It's just, this is just a reshade color. But yeah, the hair is usually, the pink and teal here. And then the other alternative color mode we have is, where'd it go? I like it with the lighter hair. I do indeed, yes. I do indeed. Longer hair is more beautiful to me. I do like the longer hair. I did just want to try shorter hair on it, but 2.0 will have shorter floofy hair, but I am gonna get a longer hair toggle for it eventually. Thursday is the last day. Oh good, I have time to finish getting the portrait.
This ends here.
Which, let me get that back going here on the side. Zen and D3A, we could do that. That shouldn't be too hard.
This ends here.
Remind me, chat. Unzen is a back or frontliner? I'm a booba person. I don't have huge tatas. The model isn't supposed to have huge zonkers like Shy Lily. No offense to any of it. It's just, you know, the model should have bigger ones than this. So
This
2.0 will hopefully be fixing that. Vanguard frontline. Thank you.
This ends here.
Forget, is she a, what is she? CL? I'm just a booba guy. No, I'm just, when I designed my model, it was supposed to have a bigger chest. It's just, it was a bit difficult for the art, for my art mama to do for this one. So, hopefully with the 2.0 that will be a bit fixed. Heavy cruiser, thank you.
This ends here.
Well, that means St. Louis gotta go with Bozo. Sad. She's a Japan ship, right? Unzen? Wait, no. Am I stupid? Yeah.
This ends here.
Bro, that dude was so stubborn. He was like, I shan't die, and you cannot make me die. Bro. Chill a bit. Oh, I really want this piece too. I win. Hi, Nee. What's up, brother?
This ends here.
Well, we've already beat my highest score already, so this is a good run
ends
here.
here.
If you do the thing where you select her, like, more damage on her ult, will she heal it for more? No. We're gonna do the RE 2-part story. It was a good event. It was a good event. I'm no creep, just prefer nicer things. No, brother, don't. I was raised by a guy, and I grew up with namely dudes as my friends. Most of the time, I'm not gonna find what guys say is creepy. I'll let you guys know if I think it's creepy. Like, I namely joke about the whole feet thing because I don't understand the attraction to feet, so I just call chat a bunch of fucking degenerates. But haven't played the minigame with Claire yet.
Ends here.
Well, I got through one more wave than I did before, so hey, progress, not too bad. Mookie! Hello, Mookie! No, I don't understand the armpits thing either.
Here.
I'm like, that's stinky. I'm also like, I don't also understand the attraction to a butt because to me, you just sit on a butt. So, like, the most attractive things, like, for a guy, for Wispy, are, like, eyes and, like, facial structure. Because I'm sad to inform everybody in chat. Wispy does not dig the ladies. I can appreciate a good-looking lady, but I'm not a lady. I'm not a lady fan in that regard.
This ends here.
Barely saved it. Whoa! Peak gaming. Oh, thank you, Mystics. Toenail butt can be okay, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not a butt enjoyer. Yeah, I have eyes, you mean? There's a chance? I mean, quite possibly. You never know. Blah. Exactly. It is now blah season.
This ends here.
I mean, honestly, this is the farthest I've got with my best score. This is a good run in my opinion. Wispy exploded. She's not into the ladies.
When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
Let's go. Shoot faster, you darn cat VTuber. I can't shoot faster. That's the fastest it shoots. Oh, that must be Ada's weapon. Oh, stim pack? Yeah, I haven't messed with the stim pack yet. Fuck. Shit, brother. This guy came out of nowhere. Damn. I think I have like all the upgrades. Oh, I guess not. I don't mess with the weapon removal. Oh. Oh. I guess I'm just an omnivore. As long as it's on a woman, I can rationalize. Hey man, that's fair. Now let's go down. Yeah. Holy moly! Right off the bat? Good god! Also, this is a legit Tetris piece. No, I want my other grenade. I can't take the other grenade.
Give him hell.
No! No, I'm not a ladies' lady. I don't bat for team lady. I bat for team guy. Who would like armpits, sweats? I like the rod, if you will. Yeah, no, that was a really good loadout. Like, what the fuck? If you know a specific build you like, oh. Gotcha. I don't like gaining the XP ones because you max at 30 anyways. So I guess we'll grab this one then. And I don't like these because it increases the reload time. Nah, brother. Be gone. Be gone from mine sight. Shit. Gold right off the bat. Let's go. We'll pick up another grenade later. This burned us into my half brain cell. No. I mean, honestly, guys, I still listen to the Suika Nikkei music. Like, that shit lives rent-free in my head. I listen to it like when I go on walks and stuff. Okay. Does Blaze Zone help with grenade launcher at all, or is this only for flamethrower? I'd imagine it's only for flamethrower, but I randomly get the Dodo summer song stuck in my head. The Dodo 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 one. Also, Mystics, may I send you a thing? So this Blast Zone is for flamethrowers. Okay. Did you say the Blast Zone? What if I did, eh? What you gonna do about it if I did? Oh, brothers, we might be cooking this run. We might be cooking like we're Gordon Ramsay, yo. It's exciting. Mentore! Hi, Mentore! How are you? Hello. Got a bunch of Suika games a couple weeks ago. Guess I failed a spot check on one because it was a bit risque. Clicked the upgrade button on the luck on the drops and it was treated to a scene of Elf getting real as a reward. Holy shit, right as Grandma walked in. Oh, brother, that's rough. But also we got created equal. We're just rolling with some of the mini game here before we move on to the we finished the RE part 2 story. It's actually very good. They did it really well. And then we're going to be doing chapter 35. I look you chat. Grandma comes in and not only throws this shoe at you, but she hits you with the Bible at the same time, Red, right? Blatty. True. It is Vla. It is Vla season, yes. Yeah, we're gonna start Vampire next week. We're gonna, like, next week's gonna be Claire Obscure and, like, Vampire. I gotta go visit my grumpy vampire guy. Grandma, it's modern art, you wouldn't get it. I'm not quite sure that's what you would say to Grandma to get that to win, but good luck on that one. Let me know how that turns out for you. Gimme grenades! Yes! We're gonna see Jonathan tomorrow next week. Yes! Actually here, let me see something real quick. Hello? Okay, I got it on. I have it on both Steam and GOG. Where did I get through on my Steam or on my GOG version? Because when I played it initially, it was on the PS4. Nate, don't you think about jumping up here, buddy? Nate, what did I tell you, you little shit? Hi. Purr, are you getting ready to go to bed? Oh. You guys want to see my GOG? And like all the games like I barely own on here? Because it counts my Steam library in here too, so. That does not show just my games. Owned games. Look at control! Wow! Who would have thought? Boy, with the dumb bowler hat, that's right.
I'm gonna forget.
Good night! Okay, we were working on a good playthrough, so we'll restart that. Except maybe the dude at the church. Maybe we'll still kill that guy, because fuck that guy. I don't know. I'll let chat decide on that one guy. All of these are poopy. All of these are poopy. I guess we'll go with that though. Take control. Oh yes, also, we have another member of chat who is now starting down the Alan Wake rabbit hole. Chief, if you did not know, we've roped another one in. Gonna play Control after spooky season? Let's go. What games are you playing for spooky season, Mentore? Good Lord, heavens above, not the BL. My 13-year-old daughter tried to say to me when I found her BL manga. Wait, oh, you mean her yaoi manga? Or was it still Shonen Ai? Which one was it? Grandma, it's modern art. You wouldn't understand me, Grandma. Fuck you, I was young once. You wouldn't be here if I didn't know what that is. Convinced her it was a blind gif and it was just disguised, which was a lie. I yearned for the elf. Are you guys just sitting here in my chat confessing your sins now? Like, what is going on? I'm starting Return of the Obra Dinn, where no one dies and nothing spooky happens on a ship. I've never... What kind of game is it? Is it like a point and click? Dan started playing Alan. I heard he came in and told me he got to chapter 3 and was officially like, what the fuck is going on? What is going... He's like invested. He needs to know what happens next, and I'm just like... Welcome to the Alan Wake rabbit hole. I'll be how it be. Oh, fuck. Save. Obviously, this is the grenade launcher build. Understandable, game. Have a nice day. Okay. Only grenades, they say.
They just keep coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop
This
coming, and they don't
ends
stop
here.
coming, and they keep the floor running. If you play shotgun grenade heavy build, try to get a 1 or 2 range buffs. It helps a lot. I have 1 already, but I'll aim for another one if I can. Men yearn for the knife ears. I think so. You walk around and solve a murder mystery and timey-wimey. When are you starting it? They don't stop. What? As more broad term for yaoi. Okay. See, there's Shonen Ai, which is like the cuter, less raunchier version of Shonen Ai. Or of yaoi. That's why I was asking. Yaoi is like more when you're like, how do I want to put this? Yaoi is more like when you're hitting the sauce. Like you're going for the images, not just the feels. Does that make sense? The plot. Yeah, exactly. That's
This
the plot.
ends
Yeah,
here.
100%. That. Yep. I'm gonna turn that to a short and put that shit on YouTube and watch me get demonetized instantly. Let's go. Saturday? Ooh, I'm off Saturday. I can lurk. When you're Astria, is Astria big into yaoi? It is not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. I tried reading several stories and it just didn't do it for me, but that's okay. That's okay. What works for one person doesn't always work for another. Fuck. Like me trying to build this build. I'm about ready to become that cat gift. Oh well. I feel like that. You guys know that old Vine meme of the cute little dog? And they're like, Remy, come over. Remy, sit. Remy, speak. And he goes, fuck. That's how I feel right now. Tetris in my Nikke. Even worse, it's Tetris that you can't twist the blocks in. You're stuck with what you're stuck with. Hey, so can Nikke run Doom? If you've got Eleg around, definitely yes.
Ends here.
Homies in the streets, yaoi in the sheets. Yeah, BL is just more broad. It can be cute, raunchy, or not. Okay, so, alright. So, let me get this straight then. Boys love is the term you use when you're not in the big, deep anime community and know the difference between shonen ai and yaoi. You just use boys love to, like, blanket the whole thing when you're trying to explain it to someone who doesn't know anime. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I get it now. Got it. What and what? I'm ignorant. So shonen ai literally translates to boy love. And it's usually like the cutesy wootsy, like the guy on guy stuff. Yaoi is when you start getting into the the sexual encounters. We will say. We will say. Yeah, like my mom refers to it as boys love. Yeah, and that's totally fine. You know, what I remember discussing it with Papa, like explaining to Papa the differences. He was like, "Okay." Swordfish fights. Yes. What's up, my man Kuma? How you doing, Kuma? As long as we're not gonna talk about Bara. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a whole nother kit and caboodle. I just realized my age when I use that term. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bless you, Nate. Nate's got the sniffle, apparently. You feeling better, buddy? Oh, Benny. That's how we do it. Let's rock. Mochi! Hi, Mochi. How are you? Yeah, Nate's down on the floor having a sniffle. How have you been? Not too bad. What's been up with you, brother? It's been a minute. You rockin', you rollin'? Just built a pyramid. A pyramid of what? Nate, why are you staring at the door like a weirdo? Oh, that's why you're staring at the door like a weirdo. Things messing around on the other side of the door. Oh, I see. Just chilling and planning to return Saturday. Hey, Saturday's gonna be a busy day. Mintwate's got to stream. Mochi might be streaming. I'm gonna have some places to lurk in and watch. Ayo. Good. I need something to listen to while I continue to declutter my house. We're doing like a deep clean on the house. We're like cleaning walls, cabinets. We're going through every house and every closet and every cabinet and just getting rid of all the stuff that's either too old or expired or broken, like all of that. We're going, bro. How's Nate dealing with the decluttering? He's not... Okay, he doesn't have a problem with the decluttering. He has a problem with the furniture moving. He's gonna flip out when we move the bed in my room tomorrow because we're gonna be putting in a closet organizer. Over next weekend, because I have a 3-day weekend. But we were pulling, you know, all the stuff out of Sane's closet because I still had stuff in his closet, and we were going through all the shelves and all the drawers and all of that, and I had like ended up boxing myself inside the closet because we were just pulling the stuff out of the closet and putting it in front of the closet, and Nate just came in and stared, and his eyes got really big, and he went like, the most pitiful, Mom, are you dead? I'm like, brother, I am literally right here. You are looking at me. I am not dead. He like completely freaked out. So once he found his way over to me and rubbed up against me and was like, oh, she's got a pulse, he left. I was like, okay, bye. It was funny. Nate just loves you. He does. Nate's a really good boy. I give him I give him a lot of shit just because he's, you know, my cat. But Nate is a really good boy. He loves his family a lot. He loves the fam a lot. If the fam, that's why he's so like particular about like schedules, and if people are not home when they're supposed to be, you know, it's because he loves us. Because he woolies. He woolies. I don't know if I want any of these guys. Nah. I've decided I don't want them. Unfortunate. Cannot. Ah, I made it work. All the fire. Cats are happy as long as you're alive, pretty much. Since I'm 99% done with the first chapter, it's fine if I post it in Nikkei. Oh, hell yeah. Go for it, brother. Oh, okay. You're fine. Fuck off. For Nate, it's less even feeding. It's honestly just like, where are my people? What is going on? Why has my environment changed? How many boxes has Nate claimed so far? Only 2 that are also no longer here. But you didn't hear that from me. Once I moved a piece of furniture and my dog niece stared at the empty corner like she was offended. Animals can get like really freaked out when you move things around. I've noticed. Nate is more of that than other cats I've had, like Blizzard, my old man cat before he passed. He kind of just got to a point where he just didn't fucking care anymore, unless, you know, like people were injured or sick or they weren't home on time. You know, those kind of things he cared about. But like, we move the furniture, we do all these things, whatever. But he absolutely loved Christmas. And I think it's because he always remembered that, like, I got him as a Christmas present. So whenever the Christmas stuff would come out, he would always watch. And then, you know, like after the first night, like when all the presents were under the trees, and I have pictures of it, he would literally just sit in front of the Christmas tree and purr. It was like the most awesome, adorable thing. I miss that cat so much. I miss my boy. Meanwhile, the other boy's cleaning his balls in the corner of the room. There are 2 types of people. Right, Nate? Yeah, he's not listening no more. Yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever. Do I want to go with the sniper? Yeah. I decided I do. My cats are touchy about anything. One thing I love about cats is if they know you're not feeding well, the other cuddle instincts kick in. Yeah, when I had a minor back spasm, like last week, when the weather has finally started cooling down, and my shoulder decided, nah, I'm not vibing with this. And so it tweaked out in the middle of the night. So I was laying in bed pretty early, and Nate just came over and jumped on the bed and actually laid down on me and purred, which is what cats will do when they're trying to help you feel better. But like, he's never really done this before. You want out again? And then he'll want in at like 5 in the morning and be like, I'm ready to sleep. And then he'll be like, oh, it's 7 in the morning. That means it's breakfast time. Get out of bed and let me out. That's what he does. See, this is the other nice thing about mini games like this, is I can just yap with you guys while we play in. After this run, though, this is when we're gonna go do main story. Ooh, more grenades. I like the sound of more grenades. More grenades make me happy. Yeah, mentioned. Yeah, Nate has decided breakfast time is anywhere between 7 and 7:30 in the morning, because that's usually when Papa's up. And if Papa is in the kitchen, that means it's food time.
This ends here.
Even if Papa's just in there putting dishes away, boom, I am here, because that means there is food, because you are in the area of where the food is usually at. The boomer. Oh, that really mixed me up. Pyrex just renamed this server the Ogre Crew based.
This ends here.
Oh, Mentore. I don't know if you were here last night. We played the Haunts game. We played the Horse Girl game for the first time. Every morning, 5 a.m., my cats want their milk. Nate doesn't have milk too much. Nate likes eating cheese, though, every now and then. Well, he'd eat it more if I'd let him, but I don't let him. How did the Hansons go? So we did the tutorial, went through all of that, and we started Ogre Cap's career storyline because she's my favorite because she's the one that's like the main character of the current anime airing, and
here.
She's you'd see her and go, yeah, that's a wispy character. She's very much one of my tropes. But we did a good portion of that last night. Chat had a lot of fun. So we may play more later. Like, probably once we get through Claire and we get through Vampire again. Fuck my existence, brother. Oh, fuck. Well, these can go. We don't need those no more. Those can get out of here. So we can put that there and put this there. We keep the coin. Yeah, there we go. It was so... Guys, like... Did you see how much that Ogre Cap statue is going for? That shit's bananas. I also did not win the giveaway they were doing. Womp womp. Hi, Gare. This one. $189. Brother. Brother.
This ends here.
The only time I've spent that much on a statue was when I was trying to get the 2 collectible Assassin's Creed statues I really wanted. And that I had like wanted for years. I want the Alan Wake artwork, but how much money is it? Because the pre-orders close the 17th, right? So I need to get on it. It's like 60 bucks, they said? That's not too bad. Can't even touch the package of cheese without my dogs immediately appearing at my feet. There was another statue I was eyeing, though.
This
Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It goes... It's technically like a crane game statue, I guess? And it's paired with Tamamo. Oh, here it is. This one's dope looking, yo. Yeah, whatever. This one. Because this is how they animate, like, her power stuff in the anime. Although the thing coming off her eye I could do without, so I don't know. I'm still on the fence about buying one. We'll see how it goes. Giveaway, more like rigged aways. Man, that's just playing crane games. That's just playing crane games.
This ends here.
Standard version is about 67. Wait, there's multiple versions of the art book? I haven't really looked at it. What? I bet you have a collector's edition of it. What's the deluxe edition got? Oh god, the UK. I might have an import price on that too. Hardback clamshell presentation with foil back detail, semi-translucent wrap, fold-out map, quarantine Polaroids, manuscript, diner napkin, poster, postcard, dust jacket, signature card with digital signatures from Ilka and Matthew Peretta. That's kind of cool. don't know if I need like all of the... Man, do I need all that fancy stuff though? Like, I mean, I like the idea of having the manuscript. That's cool though. Excuse me. Ooh. Fuck. Wispy, how many grenade launchers do you need? Yes. Now we're cooking. Can I add another one though? All right, let's slap. Let's go. I wanted the Pure Arts 2B Deluxe statue, but missed the pre-order, which was probably a good thing. It's $2,700. Wait, as in $2,700 or 2,700 yen? What? I'm gonna need that bitch to orbit. I'm gonna send this guy back to the Shadow Realm. Where's Taco? He'd be so proud of this. Taco would be so happy about this. Where is he? I'll just screenshot this and send like Wispy's playing with grenades and napalm just for you, Taco. Dollars?
This
Brother.
ends here.
No statue is worth that much money. In Wispy's opinion. In Wispy's opinion. Happy taco noises, exactly. So much disgusting. I've never had this much yellow one here before. It's kind of disgusting.
This ends here. They just keep coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Rip bozo. That's a rip bozo. I have a nice tightly packed setup with 7 nade launchers, 4 nades, 2 flamers, 2 pistols, and a shotty. 16 weapons, a fun time. Let's go. I cried when I spent $50 on new jeans. Same.
This ends here.
But I've also dislike having to buy jeans so often because I bought, you know, just getting the really, the ones at Walmart and they wear out so fast, man. The attention to detail is immaculate. Do you love her enough that you want to spend $2,000? Oh, Wispy. Finish the story. Yes, we did. We finished chapter 2. Now we're just fucking around the minigame for a little bit. We did the first run and we didn't do too bad, so I said that we'd do a second run, and this is our second run still. So, after this one, I'm gonna take a quick leppy break, and then we're gonna go into chapter 35, I think. Kelly's over there sliming on the desk. When's next chapter? Wispy, stop playing with the grenades. When's next chapter? Messed it up. There we go. But that could be a new one. It's like Allspark. It's like the Allspark. All Wispy. I have a question. What is your question, Lauder? She just wants to see more Cinderella. Stop fiddling with the minigame and play the big game. But no, is there a reason why the Uma Musume opening keeps replaying and I can't skip past it? You need to fully download it. So you'll download it in Steam, and then there's another update in game that needs to happen. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I found that out last night too when I booted the game up and went, oh, there's another update when I add the game in. I want to know who Kelly's favorite horse is. Who's going to be Kelly's favorite haunts? I was just like, I don't mind the idle horse girls, but I want to play the game. Even Papa this morning was like, the horse girl game was actually pretty good. I liked it.
Here.
Shame I'm not a haunt. Whoa!
This ends here.
Bruh, do you mind? Get up off my barricade, dickhead. Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. The Denny's is closed. Get out of here. Hopefully this is written with enough emotion to be engaging. I'm too used to professional writing, which is academic. Ah, I see. I am the opposite, Red. I write lots of feels. Kelly can attest to this. R barricade. Whoa, 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 whoa. Silu is not a anthem we need here, brother. What do you mean? First live service game I attempted to download was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, except my phone at the time couldn't handle it, so it sat there downloading for plus hours only for me to not to be able to play it. Ooh. I just finished watching the Macross film, Do You Remember Love? My intro to the series, I gotta say, peak mecha banger soundtrack, super emotional at points. I've heard a lot of good things about Macross. Guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna add another grenade. Another one. Another one. Mookie would make a handsome Hans. Am I allowed to say that? Never really paid attention to Macross. Apparently there's giant women in it. All I know is it's idols with mechs. So it's kind of like the best of both things that guys like. Guys like mechs and guys like idols, right? So, you know. This is actually kind of disgusting.
This ends here.
I'm telling you all, Claire is the best girl. Claire is best girl. No one listens to Wispy when Wispy says Claire's the best girl, but now you're seeing why she's the best girl. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Majestic. You know? That's great stuff. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna repack this so I can put this back in here. Because I'm not getting these. Figured it out. We're good. Do it for him. Do it for Chris. It's Prime 1 Studio, not Pure Arts. Oh, is that the person who made the statue you're looking at? I'm more into rom-com. For me, I can be all over the place. Like, as long as it has a really engaging story and characters, I can be into it. Like, I really like Bunny Girl Senpai. I really like Dress Up Darling. I like JoJo. I like Fire Force. You know, I tend to lean more into shonen and sci-fi. Obviously, who's surprised? But I do have my rom-coms and my slice of life animes that I enjoy. Claire's best girl, but are you going to continue the bloodline with her? I mean, I don't bat for that team, but maybe the commander will. Solo leveling's not one that's attracted to me, so like I'm really picky about my shonen. I don't like power arcs. I don't like how do I want to put this? The gauntlet storyline and trope I'm very much over unless the story can utilize it in a really good way, right? Like, JoJo is probably the one I give the pass to it because it kind of like started the whole thing like way when, so it's like, okay, yeah, it's a product of its time, yeah, whatever. I've heard My Hero Academia handles it really, really well, given it's in a school. But, like, I'm just saying, Jujutsu Kaisen got like 5,000 times better when they stopped with the school shit and they just went straight into the sorcerers just kicking each other's ass across Tokyo. Like, it immediately got better. Sorry, it was Shibuya, technically. quickly because of the Shibuya arc. I'm just saying, it got like 5,000 times better when it dropped the school stuff. Tournament arc. No, that's what I was trying to refer to, Perky. Thank you. I was just spacing the word, but yeah. Like, I really liked like the first arc of SAO, and then it got really dumb after that, right? I'm sticking with Shield Hero, but man, ever since season 2, it's totally fallen on its face because they've never gotten over the pacing problems from season 2. They had like a 26 episode season, and that was great because the story was well paced and all of that, and then all the other seasons have been like 13 episodes, and it just has not, like, it has never gotten back from that. Kaiju number 8 or number 7, whichever one. Papa watches that one. I haven't really gotten into that one myself. Fluffy Paradise is really cute. I really like Dress Up Darling. I have a Mon statue I need to put up, but I'm gonna put her up once I have my whole room back together. Because I'm getting a new closet organizer, and then eventually I'll be getting a new bed, but I'll have to save up for that.
This ends here.
Because the closet organizer is gonna be kind of pricey. And then I'm gonna like redo the bookshelves. Like, I'm gonna redo the whole room basically slowly. Kaiju 8 is so good. Legitimately, the only reason why I haven't watched Apothecary Diaries is just because I work at a pharmacy and I don't want to watch an anime about it. I know it's not like quite the same because it's not just about medicine. Like, there's all the court politic dynamics, and like it's a mystery show as well. But I'm just like, oh God, no, I'm not at work. Ugh. WhispyStars really likes it because her and Papa sat down and watched it. WhispyStars really likes it.
This ends here.
She's not a pharmacist, she's a poison tester. I know. Like, someone, like, the first time I heard it, someone's like, yeah, but it's like pharmacy, but like in China, so you should like it, Stars. And I was like, oh God. I did watch like the waifu house show, like, you know, House ND, but like anime waifu girl. I actually really liked that. And I was bummed when it was over because I'm like, damn, this shit's good and this shit ain't gonna get a season 2. Rip me. The ambiguous dynastic China. Oh, so they don't have like a set Chinese, like a set dynasty it's in, eh? What would you do if Nikke entered a tournament arc? It would have to be dependent on how it's done.
Ends here.
It would have to be how it's done. Like, I don't mind a tournament arc if there's a lot of like drama and moving parts to it, and it's not just like one fight spanning 3 episodes. Like, that kind of became my problem as we were watching Initial D. I really actually liked Initial D to start with, but then like
here.
It was so what's like the way I want to put this? Like, they started pacing the races really weird, and so like you'd have a race, instead of having one episode dedicated to the race, it would be in the last half of the episode and then the first half of the next one, and it was like, but why though? You know? So like, if the tournament arc is done well and the drama and the characterizations are done well, so it doesn't feel like just a tournament arc, I don't mind it. But if it's like standard stock tournament arc, I'm like very much like, I check out of it. Like, I checked out of that whole part of Jujutsu Kaisen. She puts things in her mouth like 3-year-old does and experiments like a mad scientist. Yeah, Papa said it was good. Maybe we'll see if like the guys want to watch it. Could never see it happen. I was just curious.
This ends here.
I don't know. Maybe Anissa's arc is gonna turn into like the idol version of a it's gonna become like the idol version of a tournament arc. Now that would be funny. You know, the thing Love Live always kind of dances around and never commits to fully. Technically, they had a tournament arc with the Milk in her story, but it wasn't on the commander's end. Oh, I see.
This ends here.
Because it isn't just Takumi racing. No, I don't have a problem with it not being just Takumi. It's how they like put the races in the episodes, because it's like it's always the last half of the episode and then the first half of the next one. And because they pace it so well, it loses the momentum of the race. Even when you watch it like back to back, it's just, it loses that engaging part of it. I thought the races were just paced much better in, like, let's say the first half of the show, because like it's like what, 4 or 5 seasons, and it didn't matter who was racing.
Ends here.
Like, even if it was the dude's older brother who runs the whole race group, if his race was great. I thought that was awesome. I have resigned to the ad zone yet again. Welcome in. I can't believe I'm on wave 45. This shit's bananas.
Here.
I thought this would have been over by now. I'm so sorry, guys. Ooh, finally. Let's go. I have the room for another grenade launcher. Let's go. Another one.
This ends here.
I'll be rolling in my grave by the time you finish this minigame. I didn't know it was... I thought I would be dead by now, bro. Honestly. Like, that's why I'm yapping so much. I'm like, it's still going. So we'll just let it go until the barrier dies, I guess.
Ends here.
I posted my sardine inventory from my best run so far in the Nikkei section, the Discord. Ooh. Quick question. Lower level raptors do have lasers on occasion. I think they do. Oh yeah, see, here we go. This might be it. This might be it, guys.
I need you to take point for a moment.
This might be where we cook. This is where we might get cooked. I really want to add this extra one in, but I'm like, I don't think I can maneuver the space any more than I already have, man. Unfortunate. I'm putting laser raptors in for effect. I mean, you do get some leeway with it being a fanfic. You do get some leeway, man.
This ends here.
This rapture over here pelting my barrier, bro.
This ends here.
Felix Otto, thank you for your subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in. Bend the gun. Just bend the Tetris piece.
This ends here.
I hope they put this collab's music up on Spotify. It's really good, like, vibe music in the background, you know?
This ends here.
No! Almost.
This ends here. ends here.
I feel like Jack Sparrow. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Stop it!
This ends here. This ends here.
As someone who pushes hard campaign religiously, wrong target priorities wound me deeply.
They just keep coming. Just keep coming.
Oh damn, she said it set twice. She's really stressed about this.
This ends here. This ends here. This ends here.
Stop kissing my barricade. What did I just stumble upon? What's up,
This
Goth?
ends here.
How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing the mini game for the Nikkei Resident Evil Collab. I can't believe I'm on wave 50. My god. Destroy her. I mean, you can do it, Wispy. They could at least make the target switch to something that's shooting projectiles, right? You'd think. Hi, pretty lady. Hello, what's up? How you doing? Just keep coming.
This ends here.
These little shits that keep pelting my barricade are rude.
This ends here.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
This ends here.
The only thing I think that could have made this better is if we could get that last upgrade on the grenade and the last upgrade on this flamethrower.
This ends here.
I think then this would have been like even more cooking than it already is, you know what I mean? Ah,
Nice
there
work.
we go.
When I
That's
get
it,
back-
guys.
Whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
Look at that. Look at that. Grenade launcher, 9.7 million damage. Look at this. Look at this. Great. Absolutely great. Can I not pull up like any of my other stats though? I can only pull this up? Bro. Unfortunately. Hold on, we're gonna take a screenshot. We're gonna post this in the Discord. And I don't think... I wasn't even trying hard, guys, at this, quite honestly, quite frankly. But I don't think I'll keep pushing the mini game so hard. Holy shambingus, brother. Shabingus. Yeah, no, I couldn't hit over 200. Those JP bros that were hitting 1 mil before, I'm excited to see their scores after Claire. Man, people what? I'm above. No, you guys don't understand. I'm above Hudak. I'm gonna take this picture. We're gonna remember this before Hudak comes back over the weekend and kicks my ass again, okay? You should be the best Smitty Werbin Jensen. You could be #1. Oh, God. Remember generations to come. Exactly. So, for those who don't understand, Hudak, I'm pretty sure, is actually our guild leader as well, like our union leader. This guy is fucking insane. I watched it once where he like barely touched the minigame at all, and then in the last 2 days he came in and stole first place from our group. So like me, Mystics, Sane, Auntie, and K2, and just friggin' curb stomped the entire guild, and we were like, oh, Hudak woke up. Okay. Alright. Well, Hudak woke up. Also, why don't I get cool little pixel versions of them from this minigame, huh? It may have been the winter event, Auntie, yeah. My arch nemesis. Yeah, no, Hudak is very much like you're just enjoying, you're vibing, and then like the Nikke boss warning sound pops into your head and he shows up and he's like, Mirror Container and Indivilia and whatever another one is a pain in the ass all mixed in one. He isn't always a last minute grinder. He isn't always. Just that one particular event he was. Okay, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna go use the little Leppy's room real quick, and then we'll get back into chapter 25, okay? Sorry, the minigame part took longer than I thought. I expected to die and I didn't. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, the fishing event between you two was fucking crazy. We have never met Hudak. He's most likely, you know, Korean, most likely, which is not a problem. But, like, I don't know if he just, like, shows up and sees, like, these piss ants once again are trying to outdo my score and then decides he's gonna find a way to beat everybody's ass. It was either if it was the bunny girl, then that wasn't the one that I paid attention to because I couldn't really do the bunny girl event minigame very well. By less than 800 points? Sheesh! The auto minigame is good, it's just I wasn't good at it. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry guys. WhispyStars wanted to be tucked in. Sorry. I went to pee and then WhispyStars was like, I want to be tucked in and then I want Nate. So.
Oh, right.
Not there.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Puckies, yes. Do more for work. What are you farming in the war archives, Auntie?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Reloading.
Let's finish this quickly. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly! How do I look?
Let us all
Sexy,
strive to be beautiful.
Oh shit.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Oops. Ah, gotcha.
This outfit.
Swim down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back.
Target eliminated.
Let's finish this quickly.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
Reloading. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
Yes, my voice is fine. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
I will finish this quickly.
Bubble, bubble.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
God, Rappy. I wish I knew everyone could just catch up on campaign immediately. It's so good. Well, thankfully, I'm getting there. We're getting there. We're in 35 out of what is 38 is out currently, right?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
An intruder has arrived.
We're getting there.
I shall wrap this up quickly before midnight.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
forward quickly!
Bubble, bubble. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly! Boring!
Boring.
Time
That was
out.
funny. First clear done? Hell yeah.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Okay, hold on. Having a problem in Azure Land. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's what the problem was. Oh, okay. Alright, that should fix it. Okay. No, I'm trying to beat, like, D3 with Unzen in the fleet, like, 10 times, and it wasn't counting, because I had her on the wrong fucking fleet. I had her on the clearing fleet, not the boss fleet. A dummy
My
Wispy.
feet keep getting caught in.
Coming.
Have a good night, Joe Star. Thank you for hanging out so long, brother. 35 plus, I kind of consider basically caught up. Yeah, exactly, Auntie. 100%.
This outfit is a real drag.
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly.
Re-engaging. Reloading.
Man, I wish Scarlet was better at clearing. Like, I wish Scarlet was
Swim
Down with those who would threaten
good
the
at
kingdom. Commence fire.
clearing at the same level as, like, other girls. I love Scarlet, but... Oh, shit. Crown died, man.
Time out.
I will finish this quickly.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Is she max limit broke? I'm not sure, honestly. Probably. Hey, Kate. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Confirmed. Commencing operation.
Time out.
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
we
kingdom.
must focus our attacks.
I will finish this quickly.
Okay, with these sniper dudes. Okay, I see. The sniper guy's in the back. Got her.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Maybe continue
our
our
date
date now. Unzen's probably max limit broke, and she's got her skills at 10, it looks like. It's just I probably haven't worked a ton on her, but she should be fine at that. She's in the right fleet. I just swapped the fleet roles, and it should be fine.
Moving to the designated location.
Oh, dang.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I've been too busy with Taiho for the past 2 days in the 3D dorm. Ayo. Did they fix that thing with her skirt? God damn, somebody in my global union scored 668k in the minigame. Holy shit.
This outfit is a real
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I do hope the Shift Up realizes how popular this minigame is, and they do find like they like reskin it or something.
I will finish this quickly.
bubble, bubble. Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
now we
kingdom.
must focus our attacks.
boring.
We just
There are
value
far
each
too
other's
many
presence.
things that lack beauty.
Nice way of putting it.
Time out.
Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back.
next. Swim
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Oh, never touch grass again, and that would be a bad
Coming.
thing. Okay, I can understand that.
right now? Right now?
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
That's fair. That's fair.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Let's finish this quick. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Commence firing.
Time out! Swim down with those.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Now we must focus our attack.
I will finish this quickly.
This outfit is a real trap. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Swim down with those who would threaten the
Time
kingdom.
has come. Let's give it our all.
Swim down with those
Game,
who
are
would
we
threaten the
okay?
kingdom.
Commence
It's like
firing.
weekend, bro. This is the most obsessed I've been on a minigame since the Cinderella in the Mirror game.
Commander, the disruptive
I really need to
elements
go
have been
and play
removed.
that. Like, I got decently
Maybe
far, but I
continue
didn't.
like this,
I didn't beat it. Sorry, I got AL back on the side over here, so. Helm MVP.
Encounter.
Helm is like saving my butt, bro. I only got one done with Linzen so
I
far. I
shall
had to
suppress
go
them
clear out my
swiftly.
dock.
Time out!
But I
Let's swim
upgraded
down
her.
with
I
those
put
who
some
would
better
threaten the
gear on
kingdom.
her, and that's
Commence
helping.
firing.
Let's finish this quickly. Swim down with those who would threaten the
Time
kingdom.
has come. Let's give it our all.
My thing was just, it was really hard to play on keyboard, that's
The
all.
party isn't
Welcome
over
back,
yet, is it?
49ers.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Yes, encounter.
Yo, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Stop trying to sell me tickets, bro. Get out of here with that.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Careful now.
Time out!
Let's go again.
Swim down with those who would threaten the
Time
kingdom.
has come. Let's give it our all. Target eliminated.
Let's finish. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Boring! Time out! Swim down with those who would
Up
threaten the
ahead.
kingdom.
Commence firing.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Dude, Helm's healing is so friggin' cracked. What the heck?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Whoa! Third one cleared. Let's go. Spent way too much time getting almost 100% in the mirror. I never did conquer the optional wing.
Moving to the
I really
designated
liked the
location.
banner that you could get out of it. Based on the results we've gotten so far, anything that gets dissolved retains every last one of its traits afterwards. There doesn't seem to be any limits to this either. I've tested materials containing up to 141 traits, and every single one carried over. Of course, the effectiveness of each individual trait leaves much to be desired. It's like they're all jammed together in one conglomerate. That means the key point is being selective and focused. From now on, instead of wantonly grabbing anything we get our hands on, we should be more discerning. Got that? Quality over quantity.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Slap with the cutie. Slap with the cutie.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? You're really annoying.
Dang it. My hands have swim.
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly. Back to it. Bubble, bubble.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the
Time
kingdom.
has come. Let's give it our all. Oh,
This is going on a bit long.
we drove them away. Oh, swim.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the
Time
kingdom.
has come. Let's give it our all.
God, Helm's... I know I've said it already tonight, but Helm's healing is so crazy.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Re-engaging, reloading.
Next.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Helm can literally heal through Nihilist and another boss that does much damage. Good God. Started at 11k words an hour ago, came across 12k for 2 pages alone.
Moving to the designated location.
What, do you not have, like, how do you get that
My
many
feet
words
keep getting
on
caught
one
in the
page?
hem of this
What?
dress.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yes. Encounter.
Only thing she can't heal is one-shots, yeah. Helm's burst healing and sustain her treasure really puts her in the meta. It does, man.
Let's put some gusto into our
I think the only thing I'm missing on Helm is,
Let's finish this quickly.
probably, you know, getting all of her gear up to 5, you know, fully overload in terms of, like, leveled up on overload. And then probably, oh god, not the volleyballs. Yeah, get out of here. Thank god.
Down with those who would threaten the
Charge
kingdom.
forward quickly.
Re-engaging.
What would be something else I missed? And doing our lines. The only person I've really done lines on, well, I've done lines on several of the girls, but getting them to, like, I haven't done, like, best in terms of, like, amping up their stats, but Cindy, Red Hood,
glad that's
and
all
Mermaid,
resolved.
and maybe Repeepee,
Now I need
but
to go wash
most of
up
them
again.
just need to be finished limit broke.
Let's
And that's,
chase
like, the
away
big thing
these
holding
bad
them back
fish.
is I just don't have their last of their copies. I think I max limit broke him, though. I'm not sure if Shift Up knew how good they made Helm
Shall
with
we
her
start with
treasure.
a glass
Don't
of
let them know.
wine?
Or it was like one of those, well, that was an accident, but it worked out, so we're gonna keep it.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Yes, my voice is fine. Well done, everyone. Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Swim.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Talk about mission creep.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Coming.
Okay, we may need to swap Cindy out for this. Let's see.
Not beautiful.
Oh, well, okay then.
Disturbing. I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there. I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A
Oh.
creator must take care of their creations. No matter what.
Have a good night, Auntie.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works.
Yes.
The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Oh.
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you, would do anything for you, makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well.
Uh-oh.
But you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts. They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity.
Ooh.
I never forgave her.
Good choose.
But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly. That's why I ask.
If Ave were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
Oh, well, thanks,
What?
LaPlus. Just that easy.
I said evil should be punished.
Oh, thanks, LaPlus.
That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation.
Drake is a villain.
Kill me? Have you lost your marbles? It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil.
Oh,
Even
that
if they were
easy.
to
Okay.
personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between. I've made my decision, Maxwell. No, rather, I always had my mind made up.
Oh, well, okay
I
then.
was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
Rep PP. If I were to become a traitor and go down an evil path, what would you do?
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous
Well, we're talking
hypothetical.
hypotheticals, though.
But if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
I like and dislike LaPlus's stance here. It seems like she could be naive, but I also do like someone's strong stance like this. The way she says it comes off as like she's not thinking about variables, right? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Pondering her hero orb the whole time. Oh, look at this bug ass. Who's this bug ass?
Time out! Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Next time I'll be even faster. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Time has come. Let's give it our all. Re-engaging.
Oh shit.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Time has come. Let's give it our all. Yes, my voice is swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Well, okay then. Check the fan art, Wispy. Ooh, give me 1 second.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
A wispy sandwich. That's good. A wispy sandwich. Bug looking pug ass. Thank you, Nate. Cute. I dig it.
It's nearly time.
Nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
Raph,
She'll
look
come.
at me.
My hero sense is tingling. So are my villain senses.
Oh, good lord, you two.
We've got waves incoming, straight ahead. And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
Uh-oh. I recognize the sound and the vibrations.
Waves, incoming.
Yo, that's a
From
cool
both
art.
the front and back. According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me. Laplace Buster!
Light particles gather at the end of Laplace's gun, then surge forward, racing towards the black wave ahead. However, upon making contact, the light is swallowed by the wave.
What? That's impossible! That was 100% output! Then I'll go to 1000%! What's the maximum output? Infinite percent! Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work? Alright, my turn. By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray. A
Gray
villain
Gray.
like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
Grave can't take a joke.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me! Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power, full charge! Initiate overdrive!
They're so
Matisse
dumb.
Cannon! Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
A thunderous metallic sound echoes out, and light beams charge forward from Laplace and Drake's weapons. The light beams slam into the black waves, scattering particles everywhere. A large hole is blasted through the black wave, and then the wave begins to collapse, losing all of its power.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful. Phew. Incredible, you say?
That's
you
a
ain't
dope
seen
art, bro.
nothing yet, Gray Gray. That was only a small fraction of my power. Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
I must admit, it was impressive.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well. But I'm choosing not to.
Okay, sure.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do.
Rappy.
Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
Oh. I look at Rappy, and she looks back at me. Rappy rolls her eyes at me, then looks at the ground. Suddenly, there's a different look in her eyes. Rappy shifts her weight, slams her weapon into the ground, and pulls the trigger. And there she goes. A series of explosions ring out as grenades detonate in quick succession. Thunderous shockwaves erupt, tearing up the ground in conflagration and sending masses of black liquid splattering everywhere. At the center of the explosions, Leviathan is flung into the air, then crashes into the ground, collapsing in a heap.
Got her.
How did you know?
It was obvious that you'd attempt to go after me.
Ah! Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape!
Everyone, form a perimeter. Everyone points their guns at the fallen Leviathan.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic! Or I'll blow you to smithereens!
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, sir. Honestly.
Leviathan, it's time we have a little discussion.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
Rappy, stop. Rappy, stop.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
This is why Commander does the talking and you do the shooting. Let him riz.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Alright, let's do one more cutscene and then we'll do bed.
Yes, understood.
Let's chase away these bad fish. A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Just because I'm a bit hippie.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Oh.
Dang it.
No, they took out my mermaid. Took out my mermaid.
I shall suppress them
Well, we'll see if
swiftly.
we can get to another cutscene.
Dang it. My hands are too
I was on the wrong sniper!
Forward quickly!
This outfit is a real drag.
I mean, it worked out though. What's your favorite color? I really like earth tones, and I like teal. I like mint teal.
This is going on a bit long.
Next!
Get it, got it. City Leviathan. Leviathan, we would like to ask you some questions. If I would say,
Why don't we swim
does that
towards
mean
the next
anything to you? Do you speak oh?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Shall we start with a
Good,
glass
okay.
of wine?
What's up, Manatee? How you doing, brother?
Careful now. Let's go
Time out.
again.
Swim down with those who would threaten the
Time
kingdom.
has come. Let's give it our all.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Oh, Levy, do you speak it? Boop this note.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
You want to continue the date now?
Is this a new venue for the party?
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a...
Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Well, thanks, Cindy. So considerate.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
Light beams shoot out from Cinderella's glass slippers and slam into Leviathan's forehead.
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Cindy, please.
Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Cinderella.
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Leviathan.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack.
Ooh.
Spare me the good cop act.
We both have something the other wants. I'm promising in exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
Is Behemoth still alive? Meat sack.
You all killed her!
You can bring her back.
What are you on about?
We can help you revive her.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
I'll help you resurrect Behemoth. In exchange, you give us the information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because we think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense.
Your goal is to topple the offspring. Our objective isn't far from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your methods may have been unorthodox, but you were also trying to make us your allies, weren't you? A temporary alliance against a common enemy isn't such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
You can't, just like we have little reason to trust you. But you want to save Behemoth, and we need info. So let's take our emotions out of the equation and focus on helping each other. When the stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't take any risks that we didn't deem worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing. And there's nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if you're telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me.
We will do everything in our power to help you bring back Behemoth. As for whether or not you tell us the truth, that's for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd.
Rapipi, we are
You
negotiating.
see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
Oh! 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 Bless. Meanwhile, have a bald dodo Wispy and have a bunny Wispy. Hell yeah. I like the bunny outfit. Alright, well, Rapipi just claimed us. Alright, well, that's how that's gonna go.
What? What? What?
Just kidding.
Got him. I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. Bulge would be so good. So, what do you want us to do? If anything, consider the power imbalance between us. We're the ones putting ourselves at risk. Commander, so anyways, I don't see a reason for you to refuse.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
Do as you wish.
Follow me.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Well, all
Let's
right
finish
then,
this
hell.
quickly.
This outfit swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly. Well done.
Have a good night, Kitsune. I'm gonna head out after this battle if I can beat it.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Let's finish this quickly.
Back to it. This out. Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Next time I'll be even faster.
But yeah, no, she 100% wanted to commit. She 100% wanted to.
Let's finish this quickly.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Time has come.
There we
Let's
go.
give it our all. Re-engaging, I mean, reloading.
I will finish this quickly.
Swim down with those who would threaten the time has come. Let's give it our all. Securing victory for their
What new
subjects
mode?
is a king's duty.
Oh yeah, we have a bit to go
What are
before
your
the next
orders?
cutscene.
Moving to the
So
designated
alright, yeah,
location.
this is a good place to put it then. That's a good place. Overmap? Oh, the surface content? Rupee gnome. Rupee gnome. Alright, gang, it is that time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling, enjoying the stream, and helping me get like the second place on the mini game. Like, what the heck is up with that? Let's go. So, I'm not streaming tomorrow because Papa's working a 13-hour shift. I will be back Friday though with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It should be a longer stream, hopefully, because I don't work Saturday. So, you know, we'll keep going as long as the body is willing. So, YouTube, thank you guys for coming out. Again, if you're new, please leave a like, subscribe, comment, and or chat. We'll let the YouTube algorithm know you like the streams. That way it pushes it out and we can find more Nikke fans. YouTube, I will see you guys later. Have a good